Bro, I lift. Do you even lift, though? Bro, I lift. Do you, bro? Do you even? Bro, I lift. Bro, I lift. Do you lift, bro? Do you lift, bro? Yeah, bro, I lift. I lift, bro. Bro, do I lift? Bro. 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 We got a raid. Hi, Anaya. Welcome in, raiders. Sorry I was on a break. We beat the escape room we were playing. And we beat the escape room we were playing, and then I took a quick break because now we're going to play Message in a Haunted Mansion. But welcome, raiders. Thanks, Anaya, for raiding over. How was your stream? You were playing Phantom of Venice? Also, Anaya, you will absolutely love that escape room game. Absolutely love it. It was so good. It honestly doesn't take that long to play. You could probably play it in one stream. I just started it so late last night. We had to stop and then continue it today. But if I had not started my stream so late last night, then I would have been able to. Oh, good. I'm looking for it on Steam right now. Oh, it's not on Steam. It's not on Steam. Hang on. Here's the link. And I saw this ad today that if you use this code, you get 20% off. It's like on their website, and you play it on the website. Like they send you an email, and then you click. It's like played in a browser. But then you also have, there's like an app, kind of like browser app thing that you can trigger. It's called your backpack in the game. That any items you look at in the game, you can then look at on your phone, which is kind of nice. But yeah, it was very cool. Very, very, very cool. I love an escape room game. And that one was very well done. So yeah, you will like it. Also, what OK Boomer deck do you want? What OK Boomer deck would you like? Your question from. Anybody who's new here, I am Board Gaming Mama. You can call me Mama. We show off board games on this channel. We play a lot of point and click games, a lot of Nancy Drew. I love puzzles. I love figuring things out. I love a story-driven game. And we have a nice cozy time. This is a safe space. So welcome in. Whenever we get raids, we play a round of OK Boomer, which is a trivia card game. We play for points on this channel. So you get 25 points if you answer correctly and your name on the leaderboard over here. Whoever raids in, or if you redeem it as a channel point redemption, they get first pick of the deck that they want and which of the two questions on the card they want. And then the question they don't choose goes to everybody else. Oh my god, I just got back from walking the dogs at the best possible time. Yeah, everybody's pretty competitive with OK Boomer on this channel. So that's why whenever I get a lovely raid, as a way of saying thank you, you get your shot at the OK Boomer leaderboard and question without anybody bothering you. All right, Millennial. All right, would you like a history question or a science question? History or science? Did I say hi, Shodan? You did, didn't you? Hi, Kalina. Just got back from walking the kids, just stopping by for a hello. Kalina, if you have not played that escape room game that I just played, you have to play it. You have to play it. You have to play it. This is the website. this is the code to get you 20% off. The game is $20. The code gets you 20% off. You play it in a browser. It's an immersive escape room game. And we just finished it, and it was so cool. It was so cool. I really liked it. Science, please. Okay. All right, this question is just for Anaya, so nobody else can answer this one. My only goal in life is to beat Vault at OK Boomer. I'm not even close at all. All right, Anaya. In 2001, Larry Sanger and Jimmy Wales launched what free open content digital encyclopedia? This is just for Anaya. Nobody else can answer. In 2001, Larry Sanger and Jimmy Wales launched what free open content digital encyclopedia? Stop it, Vault. Oh my god. It is Wikipedia. It is Wikipedia. Smart ass. He is a smart ass. But he's our smart ass and we love him. Alright, so Anaya gets 25 points. Alright. Next is the history question. This is for everyone. This is for everyone. First person to post a correct answer in chat gets the 25 points. Blockbuster passed on buying what company for $50 million in the year 2000? Blockbuster passed on buying what company for $50 million in the year 2000? It is Netflix, and I bet they're regretting all of their life choices. It is Netflix. Kalina got that one. Kalina got it first. Oh, I bet they're so mad. But honestly, would it be the same anyway if they bought it? Probably not, so. I mean, at the time they thought they could beat them. That's true. That is true. Oh, how the turntables. Woot. Currently reading the book about Netflix called No Rules Rules. Interesting. Nice. That one last Blockbuster is keeping in there, though. That's true. Where is that located again? The last Blockbuster. Where is that one located? Also, we are going to play Message in a Haunted Mansion tonight. We did our escape room. Now we're moving on to Message in a Haunted Mansion. We'll see how this goes. I don't think I wrote down any of the... Oh, I did. I did. I've got my notes from last time. We're going to grab some leftover Chinese food, BRB. How appropriate for the game that we're playing. I I feel like I've set a precedent and I need to play it on Senior, but I don't know. I don't know if we want to do that. Also, thank you, Anaya, for the lovely raid. And let me open the game. I like it on Senior mode. It's not that mean. Oh, okay. Well, then maybe we'll do it on Senior. I feel like when I get to the newer games, though, I'm not going to want to play them on Senior. I don't know if I'm going to want to do that. But then I have not played most NDU games in Junior mode, so might be biased. I mean, I have played this one I feel like the older ones, it'd be easier to try them in senior than the other
Listen, my
ones.
child, to this story of dreams, and know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. When the 10 daughters are reunited.
Okay. Here we go. Love this game. Me too. This is one of the
Hi, it's
first
Nancy
Nancy Drew games that I played.
Welcome to my latest cyber mystery. Message in a haunted mansion.
This is the
Choose
one
your
that I think has the
difficulty
most
level to start
nostalgic
off.
for me.
If you're new to adventure games, you might want to
Okay,
click on the
BRB for real. All I
tutorial
need is
button
food too.
to learn how to play the game.
All right, let's do senior. We're gonna do it.
Dear Bess, hello from stormy San Francisco. This time I'm staying in
Let
a
me know if she
beautiful
is too
Victorian
loud
mansion.
compared to
You'd
me.
love the room I'm in. It's full of old Chinese furnishings and some interesting knickknacks. The owner of the house, Rose Green, is a friend of Hannah
Rose
and asked me to
Green.
come out and help her with some renovation work. She and her friend Abby hope to turn the place into a bed and breakfast by next month. But from what I
They're gonna
gather,
take away,
Rose
like,
isn't
a whole
sure if
half
she
of the
can
house.
open in time. Ever since they started the renovations, they've had a lot of accidents. Could it be just bad luck, or is there something more sinister at work? I'm sure I'll find out. Love, Nancy.
I'm sure we will too. I'm sure we will too. I'm considering playing all the games in order. I really don't think I've played any of the really old ones in a long time. It's a great way to play the games. It is a great way to play them for sure.
It's locked.
Oh yeah. Okay, we've got our necklace. Is this a barrette? Our notebook. Accidents. Why so many? Oh yeah, this is where Nancy keeps her notebook in the suitcase. So she just goes back here and opens her suitcase to write her notes. She's like, I'll just go check out my suitcase when I need to look over what I've got going on. Darn it, gotta go feed the kids, collect detectives. Thanks, Kalina. Can we get a shout out for Kalina, please? Have fun with the kiddos. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello, though. Also, this, like, notebook being, like, fabric, that's a mood. I used to have some of those fabric ones. I'm surprised we don't have the key for this notebook. Alright. Let's look around our room. We can't look at anything over there. We've got Daughters of Diligence. Earn the gold of 9 dragons. Nothing here. This is a very elaborate room. So fancy. Got some nice Chinese decorations.
It's stuck.
Yep. Can't get in there yet. Okay, okay. Listen, my child, to the story of dreams, and know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order, when the 4-sided box loses its border, when the eye of the phoenix is in your hand, when the bird of fire can see again, probably. When the moon sleeps and the sun plays, the king of the sky will shine his rays, and hidden beneath a river of colors will lie a gate to golden wonders. Bum, bum, bum. You can actually order this on the Her Interactive website. I don't know if it's like a tapestry form. I feel like it's like a blanket or something, but you can order that. Okay, I don't think we can do... Okay, well, let's go ahead and head out. The music in this game. I love it. Alright, let's go see Let's go see the lovely Rose. She's straight ahead? Yeah.
Hello, Nancy. I'm very glad you could come out here. We
Hi,
can
Rose.
really use your help, seeing how far we are behind schedule. Are you all ready to do some renovation work?
Yes. I sure am.
I sure am. This house must have quite a history.
Let's get
What do you know
straight
about
to
it?
it.
Not
Our
very much.
feature presentation.
I found some interesting old papers that might give us clues
Thanks
about
to
the
the
history of
host
the house.
vault.
They're in the parlor if you want to take a peek. There's also an old-time saloon in the basement, so it's possible the house was once a hotel.
I like how there's like a theme of old time saloons in these Nancy games. Because there's one in Ghost Dogs too. Accidents.
Last night, you mentioned some accidents. What exactly happened?
I don't know where to begin. It started out with some small but irritating things. But then the scaffolding collapsed, and just last week we had a gas leak. I really don't know whether I can stand much more of this. I would love to have a
I love
week
her
without
pearl
any
earrings.
accidents.
And this whole like sweater with the sweater on top. The double sweater look. It's very nice.
I can
Can
understand your
understand.
frustration, Rose.
That must be
Do
really
you think
hard.
It's just bad luck?
I'm not one to believe in bad luck, but it's been one thing after another. Maybe Charlie doesn't have the expertise for these renovations, but his rates are so affordable. I sometimes wonder, though, if this old house would be worth more burned to the ground. Enough chit-chat. Hannah tells me you're a real pro
Well,
with puzzles. Take a look in the corner.
If
Those
you need
wood
a house
tiles
burned
should
to the
fit
ground,
inside the inlay pattern of the floor. Abby and I tried for hours, but it's
we
just
are
too
your people.
complicated. I'm sorry for not introducing you around, but everyone posts their schedule here in the dining room. It's kind of like Command
We have some
Central.
experience in
Let
that.
me know how far you get with that puzzle. And thanks again for
That's a
helping
little
us, Nancy.
sudden but thematic. I know, right? All right, we have to right away do a puzzle. Oh man. Merch. We do have merch. There's my merch link. All right, here we go. And this puzzle is like, you gotta be exact. Otherwise, like, there cannot be any gaps. It's the most finicky puzzle in this game. To make everything fit. It has to, the piece has to highlight. There can't be any like open space. Which is kind of like hard to do with the maneuvering of the mouse in this game. Come on. Oh, almost. Whoops, cut off your merch command and title. Thought so. I didn't think merc was a command here. Unless we're hiring Maud as a soldier of fortune. You know what he's playing right now is he's playing the Uncharted game on the PlayStation. We need to go back just a little bit more. Okay, I think that's okay. This is the most tedious part of the game because I'm telling you, like, the slightest movement of the mouse. Gotta get it just right. Oh no, we had it. Okay. See if I can click this one into place better. Come on, come on. Okay. I think we got it. I can just... Oh no! We had it. Come on, God. I'm like barely moving the mouse.
I did it.
How appropriate, right? Okay, I have to run. I have to get a few things done and handled. Love you all. Bye, Vault. Thanks for being here. I love you. Please take care of yourself. And the UI seems a little picky. It really is. It really is. And make sure you get some rest, okay? Hi, Mama in chat. How's the mystery going? It's going well. We just started. We just started.
How's that inlay puzzle coming along?
It's done.
I finished it.
Wonderful. But now I've got something else for you. I set up a ladder upstairs so you can chip off the broken tiles on the hallway ceiling. You'll need to look around for a chisel or paint scraper for the job.
Cool.
I'm not sure where Charlie keeps them.
We got it.
I can see you're busy.
We got
I'll
this.
let you go.
Goodbye.
Thanks for shouting out Jetpack. Jetpack, how was the rest of your Layers of Fear stream? How did it go? Yeah, get some good sleep, Vault, and also hug the kitties for me. What do we need in this drawer? Sunglasses? No. Okay. Dear Mrs. Green, I have amended your fire insurance policy per your instructions. The property located at 4653 California Lane, San Francisco, California, is now insured for the sum of $1 million against fire or earthquake damage. The policy lists you as a sole benefactor. We thank you for your patronage. Please feel free to contact me if you have any further questions. It was spooky. It is a spooky game. Got a finger, you know, just streamer things. I will. Bye, Mama, Banshee, Abby. Hi, Banshee. Enjoy a cozy stream. Or Ninky dying horribly, whatever happens. Not very subtle with it, is she? Right? We're just snooping with Rose sitting right there. Like you do in a Nancy game. Okay, I don't think we can look at anything else, right? Can't do anything here. New American Bed and Breakfast Monthly. Catnapping. How to create a beautiful 4-poster bed in 10 easy steps. That's adorable. You'll love this drama this 4-poster bed brings to your bedroom. It's simple to make. It gives the bedroom a truly continental look. Jesus, why couldn't I say that? 56 pieces of wood doweling. 6-inch pieces. Blah, 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 blah. Pre-cut all the pieces. Insert a PVC elbow lengthwise. I don't remember why we need to look at that. Innovative new ways to restore antiques. Nice. Can I... Oh, down at the bottom. I was like, how do I close this? Why not both, right? How are you, Banshee? I would kill to stay at this bed and breakfast. It's my first ever Nancy game. Such good memories. Me too. This is the one I remember the most from when I was little. It's so good. Okay, I think Charlie's down here, right? Let's go see Charlie.
Hi, you must be Nancy. My name's Charlie.
Okay, question. Is Charlie... Oh, that's what I was just gonna say. Is it Ned? Is it the voice of Ned? What's his name? Scotty or whatever? Because he does sound like it. Yes, it is. Okay. Still hurting a little from the oral surgery, but pretty good otherwise. Oh, good. Good, good, good. I'm glad that you've been kind of like resting, hopefully. Taking it easy. Charlie's cute though, not gonna lie.
Nice to meet you. Rose and Abby really have their hands full with this house.
Yeah, most of these Victorian mansions need a lot of work, but I don't mind getting my
I'm
hands
just gonna
dirty,
imagine
you know?
this is what
place
Ned
will look
maybe
great
looks
once
like.
it's finished.
Because he kind of looks like what I would think Ned would look like, honestly. You know? I mean, that's what I would think he looks like. Charlie's eyebrows are going to fly off his face when he speaks.
Do you think you'll be open in time with all of these accidents
Let's
and
watch.
delays?
Yeah, well, now that you're here, sure.
Oh my god, you don't sound so convinced, Charlie.
You don't sound convinced.
No, I am. I mean, I know Rose is all concerned, but you gotta expect a few things to get out of control with these big projects. Accidents happen, you know?
I mean, maybe. Sure.
I guess. I take
I
it you have
guess.
a lot of experience with historical
Sure.
renovations.
No, but I learned quickly. Even Lewis said so. Have you met him yet? He's
Nope.
helping Rose with the house.
We have not met
He
Lewis
showed me
yet.
how to do some of the remodeling work.
His name Lewis Chandler. I think is his last name.
No, I haven't met him yet.
Plenty of
Does he
rest,
work for
and
Rose?
wife is
He's an
taking
antique
wonderful
dealer,
care of
I
me.
think.
Good.
I guess he does consulting work for Rose, like on Victorian furnishings and stuff.
Do you have any idea why there's been so many accidents on this project?
I have no idea. People are blaming me, but it's not my
Bum,
fault.
bum,
I know what I'm
bum.
doing. I know how to do this work. Listen, Nancy, I really need to get back to work. I'm repairing
Sorry,
some
God.
floorboards, so be careful walking around.
He's like, I'm a little
Rose was
busy.
looking for you earlier. Maybe she has something for you to do. See ya.
She does have something for me to do. I need to get a paint scraper. Scandal, horror, outrage, citing the increased popularity of stage reviews and decreased charitable contributions. The Ladies Protection Society has announced a shocking new strategy for raising much-needed funds for the benefit of widows and orphans in our region. No longer will the good ladies of our society hold garden parties, afternoon teas, or cakewalks to solicit contributions. Instead, these proper wives, daughters, and mothers will act on stage like common troubadours in several popular plays in order to raise money for their good works. As decent gentlemen, we should not allow the fair sex to denigrate themselves to this level of vulgarity. Women belong in the home, not upon the stage. Editor. Lovely. It's lovely. Ched staining a singular 2x4, right? He has a lot of work to do. I don't know if you've noticed, but he's a little busy. I don't think we can look. I don't remember where we get the paint scraper from. Just sitting around here somewhere? Probably. Bed and breakfast on the rise. There's a San Francisco's bed and breakfast boom. Look, it's the Full House area. The Bay Area has experienced an increase in the number of registered bed and breakfasts, according to Betsy Hamilton, director of the B&B Association of San Francisco. More and more travelers who visit our city are seeking a more personal lodging experience. The Bay Area has many alternative accommodations in addition to traditional hotels. But with the increased interest in B&Bs comes increased competition. We've actually seen decline in business over the last couple of years, says Roderick J.H. Thorenson, owner of the Old Time Lodgings in Pacific Heights. Nearly everyone with a Victorian-style home seems to have jumped on the B&B bandwagon. Many B&Bs are marketed towards a specific clientele or offer different amenities to beat the competition. Janie Crisson of Dark Shadows Inn offers her clients a mystery dinner show. That sounds like a super fun time. It's extremely popular and profitable when the B&B distinguishes itself from the rest of the pack. Hotels that have some historical importance or even a legend attached to them are definitely the most popular. Okay.
Hey,
We
Nancy,
need,
I really need to finish this up. Sorry.
and I really need a paint scraper. Let's help each other out.
It's stuck.
Yeah, everything's stuck. Everything's stuck in this house. Alright, well, I guess we will be going back upstairs.
The rope is cut.
Dumb waiters. I just hate it when your dumbwaiter rope has been cut. Alright, let's see who else we can go talk to.
It's good
Okay,
to know it's here.
we've got a fire extinguisher. Got some papers, list of subscribers, American Telephone Company. What else? What else? Maxwell, Metzger, and Moss. 1906. Dear sir, we are pleased to announce that your bid for the auction property located at 4653 California Lane has been accepted. Fee simple estate interests have now been transferred through the charitable trust set up by the property's grantor for the benefit of Ladies Protection and Relief Society. Nice. So we got some important historical documents. Hi, Grace. How are you? Oh my god. I forgot about that. Someone just wants to play some instruments. I know this thing moves its neck too sometimes. Subterranean San Francisco. Explore the hidden world that lies beneath the city. So we have a labyrinth. Few people know the fascinating world below the streets of San Francisco, and yet a myriad of strange and mysterious sights lie in wait in the subterranean darkness, only to be uncovered by the intrepid urban explorer. Over the past 20 years of city spelunking, I have found old mines, abandoned utility tunnels, secret rooms, and many old wells and cisterns. Careful attention must be paid when searching these lost areas to avoid accidents. A good light source, building plans, and a hard hat are a must. Safety first. I'm good, sleepy but good. Yeah, that was me this morning. I slept in a little bit. And then honestly, I didn't do too much today. Our week was so busy last week that we just kind of like took the day to just hang out and really not do too much. Watching spooky shows on Travel Channel with my mom. Aww. San Francisco has gone through many changes over its 400-year-old history. The continual cycle of building, disaster, and rebuilding has created an intricate vertical record of urban development. Okay. So there's stuff under the house. Let's go check out the desk. There's our telephone, so we can call people if we need to. We've got these drawers. Oh my god. I remember watching Dan read this note and like struggling. He was struggling so bad. I think this one was like Haunted Woods or something. It does sound lovely. I love a spooky show. Dear Hugh, I'm doing great. How are you? Yes, the rumors are true. I bought myself a Victorian mansion. It's funny you should mention Abby. She's actually the one who decided to go in on this venture with me. We're still in the process of restoring the place. It's a lot of fun, but also a lot of hard work. We're beginning to get a little worried that we'll fall behind schedule if we're not careful. There have been several accidents lately that have interfered with artwork. When you visit, you can stay in the Chinese room. We just bought some new furniture for the room. We're just waiting for the wallpaper to dry before we move everything in. With all of the distractions and the schedule, by the time I finish writing this letter, I'm sure we will have completed the renovations altogether. I'll try to get it into the mail before. Dear Rose. This is from Hugh. Oh, thanks, Banshee. How are you? I haven't gotten messages from you in some time, so this must have been the first letter she got. I hope life is treating you well. Last I heard, you're in the middle of planning some sort of crazy scheme to buy an old Victorian mansion. So whatever became of that? Did you buy it? Now, how can you afford to do something like that? Who did you find as a partner to help lead this plan? I hate to admit it, but I haven't been up to a whole lot lately. Life around here has been pretty dull. Nothing too great is happening here. Just a bit of the same old, same old. I need to fall into wealth, fame, and fortune, so I'll have more to write about. How's your cat and that friend of yours, Abby? The last time we spoke, she talked a lot about gold and its great spiritual significance. Maybe I'll follow your lead and take on an ambitious project of my own. I could use the money. I've been saving to drive out west to visit you. An adventure on the road could be just the key to motivate me. If some of the rumors I've heard of you buying... If some of the rumors I've heard of you buying this house are true, I'll definitely have to come and visit. I'll use the excuse of coming to visit to check out your new investment. I'm learning Chinese and also considering taking a trip to Beijing. A friend of mine sent me a poem she wrote in Chinese the other day. Now I want to go there. Well, enough rambling. I've got to go, but I hope to hear from you soon. Yours truly, Hugh Stradinier. Okay. I don't think... I mean, I guess we should go ahead and call while we're here. Uh, 3739. Okay.
Drew Residence, Hannah Groon speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
Nancy, how are you? And how's Rose?
I like that we get to talk to Hannah in this game.
Great. I'm really glad you had Rose invite me out here. Her house
I think that's
is
cool.
so beautiful.
I'm so happy you're out there. But I'm worried about all the accidents she's having. There's just been so many.
What has Rose said about them?
She doesn't say much, but I know they've become worse and worse. That's one of the reasons why I asked you to visit her, to see if everything is all right.
Do you suspect there's something more to these accidents?
I don't know. Rose is under a lot of pressure to open that bed and breakfast on time, and I'm worried that it may be too much for her.
When is she planning to open it?
In a month or two, Rose spent her entire life savings on the house. If this doesn't work out, she won't have 30 more
Hannah
years
kind of
to earn
sounds
the money
like
back.
Marge
Well, I should
Simpson
let
a
you get
little
back
bit.
to your renovation work.
I don't know if y'all can
Thank you
hear
for calling.
if y'all can hear it.
There's probably no reason for concern. But be on the lookout for anything unusual. Goodbye, dear.
But she kind of sounds like Marge Simpson a little bit. Is that like gravelly voice? It's called Bess.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. George is here. Let me put her on the speakerphone.
Nancy?
Hi, George.
Hey, what's up?
I'm in San Francisco, helping a friend of Hannah's renovate an old Victorian mansion. She wants to open up a bed and breakfast. Unfortunately, some strange accidents have delayed the project.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like you've got another case on your hands. Have you asked everybody
I think
about
so.
these accidents?
Not yet, but I will. So,
I think
what are you two up
so.
to?
Well, speaking of renovations, George is
I would
redecorating
say
her
it's
room
another
and staying
case.
with me till it's done.
But we haven't had any accidents.
Except when you spilled the soda all over the carpet.
Okay, but it wasn't very unusual.
So tell us more about what's been going on.
Do you know anything about the house's history?
We know that there's a Chinese room. I met the resident handy. Oh, we're just gonna change the subject.
I met the resident handyman, Charlie. He's pretty young, and
We're not gonna answer that question.
Maybe he doesn't charge very much.
Do you,
so he's
do you know
probably a
anything
good
about the
bargain
house's
for Rose.
history,
Or maybe
Nancy?
he's just cute.
Oh, I met
Yes.
this
Is
guy
that
named
all you can
Charlie
think
though
about?
downstairs.
No.
It's so Nancy to just like change the subject. I don't really need a
I
clue,
should
so I'm
get
just
going.
gonna say.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye.
Okay. Can we call Emily? I don't think we can. Can we?
This is Emily.
Hi, Emily. It's Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew? I haven't heard from you in
Oh,
ages.
okay.
How's Hannah in River Heights? You're not in San Francisco, are you, my dear?
Charlie is definitely part of the house's history. That's true. That's the most important part of the house's history. Nancy's like, well, speaking of my history of this house so far, I ran into this guy downstairs. Actually, I am. I'm helping one of
Actually, I
Hannah's
am.
friends.
I'm
Hannah's
helping one of
friends.
Hannah's friends, Rose Green, renovate this wonderful old Victorian
funny.
mansion. She wants to open up a bed and breakfast.
Seems to be the trend these days. I'll bet you're staying in the Haight-Ashbury district.
The Haight-Ashbury district?
I'm not sure. The place is located on California Lane. 4653, I think, is the number.
You know, you're lucky you caught me at home. I've been traveling most of these days, but after that crazy tour of Egypt. By the way, riding a camel is not as easy as it looks. My editor gave me an assignment right here in town. It'll be on the Dragons of San Francisco.
Okay.
I hope you won't be riding them. What were you doing in Egypt?
Oh, you know, the usual. Pyramids, bazaars, the Sphinx. But what are you up to, Nancy? Why'd you call? Is there anything I can help you out with?
I found some old papers in the house, plus a page from a phone directory dated 1894.
Ooh, that sounds valuable. It's hard to find old documents like that before 1906.
I would say so.
Can you tell me about the Chinese
Emily, I think,
writing
is our,
system? I seem to come across a lot of Chinese symbols.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me. The Chinese have been an important part of San
our,
Francisco
like,
history for
she's
over
our
100
go-to
years.
for
The symbols
all
are
the
called
Chinese stuff, I
Hanzi,
think.
and each one represents a particular thing, or an idea, or an action.
Mm-hmm.
You find them all over on business cards, takeout cartons, artwork.
I should get going. Goodbye, Emily.
I hope we'll talk soon.
All right. I think Emily would be a good resource for future games if we get any. Oh, I definitely agree. And I really want Hannah to play a bigger role. Yeah, me too. It's a part of San Francisco, Haight and Ashbury, mainly the Stoner district. Well, sounds like a fun time. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Oh, he's not even here. Well, we'll just have a look around then. So you have the Firebird. Wait. Okay. Can we look at, what can we look at in here? The history of the piano. Upright player. Okay. Someone playing Mahjong. Legends of San Francisco. Lewis looks like a chameleon to me. Yes. Lizzie Applegate. Well loved by San Franciscans. Both for her cultural and humanitarian contributions, Lizzie Applegate was a talented actress and songwriter who began her career entertaining miners at local gold camps. In 1880, Lizzie wrote and starred in the tremendously successful play The Bandit's Treasure, whose cast included Norma Dentfin, Lenore Scost, and Pam Dory. This initial success was followed by a string of other hits, including The Riddle of the Chinese Box, The Fire in the Phoenix Eye, and Rainbow's Gold. There she is. She's not only a local celebrity, but I would say she's a Nancy Drew celebrity too. She shows up a lot more often in these games. I think her picture is in
It won't fit. It won't fit.
what? We don't have anything. Her picture's in White Wolf too, right? The Theory of Music. This teaches you teach you how to read the music, which I already know how to do. All right. Chess. Lessons in chess. I forgot. Can we open the drawers? Oh, there's the maze game. If this isn't old school gaming. Yeah, she's on the wall in White Wolf. I like that this maze game is a way to just completely bypass the entering the password to the computer. It's like, oh, you don't know the password? Then just, you know, complete this maze game. I always pull up the mini map for this. For the maze. Oh, that's the wrong way. This way. Lewis walks in and we're on his computer. Bum 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 bum. Not this way. Yeah, I get too lost. I think I've always just kind of wandered around, but yeah, I could understand if it's not your thing. It would be very easy to get lost in here, though. To get turned around. Ooh, that's a different area over there. I think I'm gonna go into the new area. Yeah. I go this way. Flowers. So we gotta go this way. This way. Bam, 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 bam. This music that's like just continually. Also, me playing this on Senior, I wonder if the maze game is harder. Let's go. Let's go this way. I feel like it's longer. I don't think it took me that long to get to the end of the maze before. We won't have to do this once we know his password. So we're only doing it. I can't remember if it's Louis. I know it's like his name. I can't remember if the password is his last name. Or what? Nope, not that way. Okay, I think it's this feels a lot longer than it was before. All just to break into a computer. Oh no. Oh, we did get turned around. Okay, wait. We did get turned around. I forgot exactly what you're looking for. Imagining having this as a security feature. I know. Who took the time? Who took the time to set this up? Okay, we didn't go down this hallway. Oh, is this it? Okay, got it. Laptop, antiques. I think I have this in my handy dandy notebook. Can I write it down? Yeah. Antiques. I don't have that many notes for Message in a Haunted Mansion. Okay, here's the hotels. Not available. Not available. Not available. Okay, cool. It's really just so we can get access to the... Can we open any of these drawers? No. Okay. All that work just to find out what we need to be... Oh, there's a tile. Just to find out what we need to be looking for. Back, and I've eaten too much Chinese food. Food coma is imminent. We've already gone to this bookcase.
It won't fit.
Okay. Just ever climbing piano. Alright. Guess they didn't want to talk to us. Cool, cool, cool. There's a paint scraper. Time to go scrape some paint off the ceilings. Oh wait, we need to turn this way. Pros. We're pros.
It's locked.
Of course it is.
It's locked.
Cool, cool, cool. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Before we go exploring and get caught in her room, I need to save. We haven't saved once yet. Save game. We'll just save over that. BG Mama. Okay, continue. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Time to snoop. Old West romances. Lizzie Applegate and the Bandit. Oh. Mary Oaks and Tennessee Sam. According to the legend, the infamous masked bandit El Diablo fell madly in love with Lizzie Applegate. During her years as an entertainer at gold mining camps, at the end of Lizzie's performance, El Diablo would ride his jet black steed up to the stage and leave her a bouquet of gardenias. It was rumored that Lizzie joined El Diablo's band of thieves and was present at the Christmas gold robbery of 1878. I know, her room is really cool. I like her room too. We can't get in there yet.
Something's missing
I've
here.
mastered the ability of standing so incredibly still that I've become invisible to the eye. Watch.
Thank you for the lurk, Daddy Gamers. Oh, we can see out in the hallway. The Zodiac and you. Chinese tradition, horoscopes. Oh, what are y'all? Do you know your... I'm a rabbit. Do you know your Chinese horoscope zodiac character? Horoscope is organized on a 12-year cycle with each year assigned to a certain animal. But the origin of these animal signs is unclear. Many believe they were named by Buddha before he departed from Earth. Summoned all the animals, but only 12 came to bid him farewell. As a reward, he named a year after each one in the order that they first arrived. First came the rat, then the ox, and the tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, and boar. Thus, we have 12 signs today. Yeah, I am a rabbit. Mastering the art of illusion. Bum, bum, bum. Of all the spiritualists in the turn of the century, none was as famous as Madame Araigney, noted for her spider sapphire bracelets and heavy Russian accents. In her memoirs, I Am the Spider Lady, Madame Araigney revealed her secrets. For her, creating an atmosphere of the illusion was just as important as the illusion itself. The best illusions were those that were created over a period of time or anticipated by the audience. As an illusionist, you must be aware of the influence that you have on the audience's perception of the events you create. Always establish an aura of intrigue and mystery about yourself. As you talk with your audience, try to plant the seeds of illusion in the perceiver's mind. Remember, illusions are about control, and you must always strive to maintain this control. Got a bunch of roses that have died. Moon incense. Okay. Can we get anything? Oh, fortune telling. Oh, look, there's Maddie Jensen.
Nancy,
Oh,
get
crap.
out of my room! Rose! Rose!
Nancy,
I
I'm ashamed
know.
of you. Everyone in this house
I
expects
know.
some
It
degree
was
of
bound to
privacy, and you have
happen. I was
obviously
taking too
violated that
long.
trust. Your behavior is completely unacceptable.
I was taking
No
too
arguments.
long.
I cannot stand to have someone so inconsiderate in my house. I've arranged for Abby to drop you off at the airport. I'm sorry it has to work out this way. Goodbye.
I'm a rooster. I'm a pig. Oh. Let's do second chance. Is there anything we need to grab from her room? Because I can't remember. I don't think we can, right? We can't grab anything? Right this instance? Like this time around? I'm a rooster, I'm a pig. I'm here to investigate. How do we investigate without snooping? Jeez. I know, right? Also, hello. Welcome in. New viewer. We're gonna get caught again. I know it. I was just trying to make sure we haven't missed anything, but I don't think we have. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get out before she comes and finds us. Yeah, I'm addicted to puzzles. I almost solve on sight. That's awesome. Well, we do a lot of puzzle games here. I love puzzles as well. We play a lot of point and clicks. Right now we're doing Nancy Drew's Message in a Haunted Mansion. It's a PC game. I have played it before. I don't know if you've played these games before, but they're fun. They usually have puzzles in them and lots of like story driven.
How are the tiles coming along?
I've never played this one. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. There's 36 of them. There's 36 Nancy Drew, her interactive PC games. So you have lots to choose from. Done.
I'm all finished, but you should know what I found.
I'm sure it's very interesting, but unless it's really important, I've got other things to worry about. Let's see. If you're
Okay.
any good at fixing things, there's a dumbwaiter in the hallway that's not working.
Sure.
Where did Abby find those papers that are in the parlor?
She told me they were in her room, which surprised
I
me since it
feel
was completely
like-
empty when we moved in. Now the room you're staying in was crammed with furniture. I think most of it was original with the house.
How did you find Charlie? I feel like the
He just
dumbwaiter
showed up one
thing.
day.
I know
It
we
was
need
really
a
odd. I remember Abby and I were in the basement talking about hiring someone to help us.
an
20
iron
minutes
for
later,
it,
The doorbell rang and there stood Charlie.
but I think
looking
the
for work.
iron is in the attic.
Have you heard of someone named Lizzie Applegate?
I think.
No, I haven't.
Whose laptop is that in the library?
Lewis leaves it here, but he doesn't like people to use it. He said he's had trouble with viruses lately.
That's code for don't use my laptop. Yeah, viruses.
I can see you're busy. I'll
The
let
trouble
you
with
go.
viruses
Nancy.
lately. Okay. All right. Well, we've got to get ourselves Oh, Charlie's not here. Now we can explore a little bit more. Oh, there's a key. Oh, that'll get us into the attic. And then let's search his little work area. See what we can steal. Can we steal anything? No? No, that means someone else is using my laptop. I know. Yes, we can steal a screwdriver. Cool. Nothing here. For now. Alright, so we've got...
It's stuck. It's stuck.
Oh. Can you use this?
It's stuck.
Okay, never mind. Let's... Cool. Cool. It's fine. It's totally fine. We need to go upstairs. Oh, wait, we do not need to go with her. Hang on. Sorry, Rose. We don't need to talk to you. JK. I get turned around in this game as to which area I'm going into. Oh, let's see if Lewis is in there now. See if we can talk to him. Yeah, not sus at all, right? Nope, still not here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We need... We need to go up here. And then we need to go... Have you even met Lewis in this game? Not yet. He hasn't been in there. I don't think you meet him right away. I think you have to trigger something else to meet him. I just can't remember what it is. We probably have to explore this first. Here's a Golden Gazette. Golden Gate Gazette. There's the iron. This is the box that has like a glitch in it. Toward the end of the game, which we'll go see. All right, we dined with the... What is that? We dined with the... What's that word? In a strange quarter. Dance? I don't know. Of... Have known as the Enchanted Dragon. More... No. Showed me the lovely... I like how they're really testing you. In these games to read handwriting. That she had something. As the meal progressed, an elderly man approached me selling a carnival puzzle box shaped like a pyramid. There appeared to be no something or semblance of its mechanical from the outside, and yet the solution to open the box was very intricate and involved. Looks like a fancy position for someone. What does? This word? The artwork was magnificent, and I became enchanted not only with the contraption, but with the artistic genuine of the kind. Kindly old man. Genius. My mind ran wild with the possibility of creating a hotel where rooms are puzzles full of traps and tricks, just like that pyramid box. In my broken Mandarin, I asked about the old man, employment situation, and pressed him to return with me to engineer my next hotel. He became embarrassed, and my dining companion protected my forthcoming attitude. Even in the Far East, where their traditions are so different from ours, a woman is still confined to remain passive and meek, regardless of her passion on intellect. Good grief. Petition? Petition? Yeah, maybe. It does look like a fancy word. A fancy person. Alright. Okay, we got the crowbar. Nice. I'm kind of thinking this game actually isn't that long. These older games didn't have like a whole lot of
It's locked. It's locked.
Oh. Okay. They didn't have a whole lot of locations for you to be exploring. Okay, wait. She pushed her auburn hair back behind her ear and continued the arduous work. Each pile of dirt seemed heavier than the last, and the damp night air was stifling. Somewhere in the distance, a clock struck midnight. Suddenly, the sound of metal hitting metal resounded from the bottom of the pit. Carolyn dropped to her knees and quickly dug around the dull metallic chest. Soon the lid was uncovered, and she pried its lock open with her crowbar. Her eyes flashed as she saw the chest's contents. 1,000 pieces of gold glinted in the soft moonlight. Captain Stubing's treasure, the young heroine cried. And soon it will be mine, a gruff voice interrupted from above. Before she could react, Carolyn saw the backside of the shovel for a split second and then darkness. When she woke, she could hear the faint clink chink of gold pieces hitting one another. She struggled to stand up, but found both her hands and feet tied together. She slowly moved her hand to her back pocket, but found that her penknife was gone. Looking for this? Mr. Niles grinned, standing over her with a knife in his hand. I know how clever you are, and took the liberty to remove the contents of your pocket. Please excuse the liberties I have taken. I'll do no such thing, you villain. That treasure belongs to the Stubing family, and you know it. Bum bum bum. Okay. All right. Okay, so we need to fix the dumbwaiter. I wonder if we can do this. Hey, at least Nancy doesn't put it back in her inventory now. Yeah, I think it's too soon. She would say something if she could.
Hello, Nancy. I see you've arrived safely from your long journey. But I'm sensing an aura of danger around you. I can tell you're an inquisitive type, a little skeptical.
We be searching for Captain Barnacle doubloons, right?
How do you know I don't believe in ghosts?
I know many things. I know how to communicate with the spirits, and I know things about people that they don't tell me. call it intuition or ESP. The spirits in this house are interested in you, especially since you don't believe in them. Watch out. They may give you a rough time just to get your attention.
Hi, Dizzy. How are you? How are you doing? An aura? Creepy girl. I know, right? But she's actually, I think she's pretty, but yeah, she is strange. Abby is her name. Creepy girl is Abby. Let me give Dizzy a shout out. My lovely ma Dizzy. Pretty if the whole polygon thing does it for you. I just mean like her features. I think her nose and her cheeks. But yes, I hear what you're saying. Daddy gamers. You would much prefer a woman who's not polygon shaped. I'm doing good. It's so nice to be here finally. Thank you. I'm glad that you're here. I missed you. I feel like y'all have been busy too, though.
Does your intuition tell you who could be behind these recent
Oh, those lack of curves,
I'm not
right?
sure, but for some reason the name Valdez has a strong connection
true.
with this mansion.
Well, you'll be the first to know if I find a ghost floating over my
Oh,
bed.
Dizzy.
You
I
dare
played this
mock the
game.
Supernatural? Just bear in mind what I've told
You'll
you
have
about
to look
this
it up.
place.
It's Escape
Spirits
Wolf
of the deceased
Games.
can do unimaginable harm, especially to those
And,
who don't believe. Now, if you will please excuse me, I need to prepare myself for this evening. At that time, more will be revealed.
Escape Wolf Games is the company name. Their link is posted in my PC channel in the Discord, but it's an online immersive escape room game, and it was really cool. Really, really cool. I love the new stream room. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's coming together. I've got my Nancy Drew blanket back here. My Lord of the Rings map right here. All my lovely board games. The lights, it's coming together. All right, let's go fix the dumbwaiter with this iron. Done. What else? What else does she need us to do? Done.
Hello.
How did you meet Abby?
Oh, I
She
guess
was the
we should
drama
get
coach
some.
back in River Heights.
Is
and
she
we
your
worked
real
on a
estate
couple of plays
lady?
together. My bid on this house was too
Is
low,
who my real
so
estate
she pitched
lady?
in her savings to help me get the place.
Abby?
If it
No.
weren't for Abby, I couldn't have afforded this place.
What is Abby planning for tonight?
What is Abby?
If I were
planning
Rose,
for
I'd be
tonight?
so mad
She's
Nancy
putting
did
on
that,
some
right?
kind of seance tonight to contact
Nancy's
these
like,
ghosts or whatever she
"It's
thinks
fixed.
is causing all of
Check."
these accidents.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Take care.
All right. Trying to think what was. It doesn't go down here, does it? Can we use this on this?
It's so dark in here.
It is very dark.
I can't see where I'm going.
I'm sorry, Nancy. God. Well, how do you get out? Jesus. If Rose found out half the stuff Nancy did, she'd never hear the end of it, right? We're going to have to find a light. Okay. I don't think we have one, though, that we can use right now. Famous non-alcoholic drinks and how to mix them. Nice. Minty Festival Punch. Ginger Whisper. Ginger Whisper. Great for parties. Alright. Let's go. Let's go put this other piece in the fireplace. Ba, ba, ba. I don't think we can look at. No. Okay. We have to go forward. Maybe he'll be in here now. Nope. I can't remember what triggers him to show up. So we're missing one. Maybe we can call somebody now? At this point, I guess. Is it the right time for him? I don't think it is. Oh yeah, because what are his hours? 12 to 5? No, it is not the right time. Yeah, Charlie's also gone. But let's go ahead and call, maybe we can get a little more information out of her. Emily. Not to be confused with Ghost Dogs, Emily.
Emily Foxworth speaking.
Hello, it's Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy. How's your case coming along?
Have you heard of an actress, Lizzie Applegate?
Oh, sure. She was a good friend of Lotta Crabtree, another popular
Lotta
actress in the late
Crabtree.
1800s. As I
Sounds like a
recall, she
drag
opened
name.
up a big hotel. What was it called? The Hotel Mandrake?
Lotta
Or
Crabtree.
the Oriental? I forget.
Day 9:43, Nancy was acting strange. She would just sit in the room staring at a chair on the back of the desk. Lotta Crabtree,
Was it
right?
in this neighborhood?
Miss
Is it still around?
Miss
Oh,
Lotta
no, this one was
Crabtree.
downtown. It
Welcome
was
to the
very big, but I
stage.
think it burned down.
Have you ever come across hidden rooms in Victorian mansions?
No. But I've read that many houses were only partially rebuilt after the Great Earthquake, closing off damaged rooms from the rest of the house.
Do you know anything about Valdez?
I don't think so.
I
Okay.
should get going. Goodbye, Emily.
Goodbye, Nancy.
I guess, yeah, we probably need to go to sleep and then we'll wake up.
I see you.
Okay. It was Mrs. Crabapple? Mm-hmm. Sure, sure. Just trying to go to bed. Just trying to get some sleep. Oh yeah, it's already like 9. Okay, wait. What are his hours? 8 to 5, and Lewis is 12 to 5. So we'll do. And Abby's gone from 3 to 6. So let's do 12. No, that's not what we want. Okay. Okay, now let's go meet Lewis. He's the only person we haven't met yet, so. There he is.
Hello. I was so wrapped up in my book, I didn't hear you come in. My name is Lewis Chandler.
I didn't mean to startle you. I'm Nancy Drew. I came out to help Rose and Abby with the renovations.
Hey,
Yes,
bitch.
well, I'm very glad you're here.
Were you so wrapped up in your book?
Are you a friend of Rose?
Yes, I'd like to think so, but I'm an antique dealer, and a client told me that Rose and Abby had recently acquired
I love
this
the
estate.
movements of these
I'm an
characters in
authority
these
on
older games because
Victorian
it's
era,
so like
they were only too happy to let me use the
choppy.
library in
It's
exchange for my advice on the renovations.
chameleon.
You must know a lot about the house's history.
Actually, I'm a bit in the dark about this particular property. However, as far as Victorian mansions go, I don't see anything remarkable about this one.
Okay.
Abby thinks the mansion is haunted.
Does she? There have been documented
His
cases
shoulders
of
are
hauntings in
huge,
older
too.
mansions. And I might
They're
add,
very
not
round.
all of the hauntings were by friendly spirits.
Do you think a ghost is causing these accidents?
Accidents? I know Rose has mentioned some inconveniences like that wall covering and the light supplies, but I would hardly call those accidents. I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment.
Oh,
and although
okay.
I'd like to talk, I really don't have the time. Please, excuse me. I'm sorry, but I really must finish my work. Perhaps
Okay.
Abby can assist you. Good day.
Sorry, God. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Someone give this man a personality, right? He also looks like he's just asleep.
Hello.
How do you know Lewis?
He stopped by one day to introduce himself.
All these people
seemed
just like
awfully curious
stopping
about our
by
property.
to talk to her.
He's an antique dealer
They
specializing
like
in the
see that
Victorian
she's got
period.
this home and
He's
they're
been
like just
extremely helpful
stopping
advising
by.
us on authentic decor.
Are you not even reacting to these spooks? Probably because of that escape room game.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Don't work too hard.
Which, seriously though, you need to play. You will like it. It's good. I like how we bought this house and now half these salespeople are just moving in. Yeah, I mean we didn't buy it. Rose bought it. We're just here helping out, like attaching irons to dumbwaiter cords to ropes. You said it's the Hallows Hall game? Yeah, it's Hallows Hill. If you go to my PC channel in the Discord, the link is there, and there's also a code to get 20% off. But it is really cool. Really, really, really cool. It was a very
Hey, Nancy,
fun
I really need
experience.
to finish this up. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Swanee River. I don't think we can do anything else down here. I'm trying to think what else we can do right now. It looks scary. It does have its moments. I will say that, where it is, but where it is a little scary. It's very atmospheric, but the puzzles are really cool. It remind me a lot of the Nancy Drew ones.
The spirits wish to speak to you, Nancy. Tonight, I will channel their energies to deliver a message. Meet me down in the basement, if you dare. Please sit down.
Oh.
We really don't have time for this.
Seance time.
Let us begin. We are gathered here tonight to contact the shades of those who have passed before us. Gaze into the crystal ball. It will answer all of our questions. What's that?
Oh no.
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
We have. Are you the spirit known as
Look at
Valdez?
Nancy. Look how dark Nancy is in the corner.
Called that in the world of the living.
Are you the spirit who has caused these accidents?
Abby said, "We have it." Right.
Her, my wife. Where can she be?
Oh my god.
The spirits have spoken.
She's in the mirror.
The seance is over.
We've got a busy day tomorrow, and no more time for these games, Abby. And make sure you blow out the candles on your way up. I don't want to wake up and find the house on fire.
No, we don't. We don't. We definitely don't want to wake up and find the house on fire. Oh my goodness. All right, so I guess we will ooh, actually cancel. Can we go down and look at the table now? Ooh. Well, I don't think it's her. Bum bum bum. Put this back. Does she comment on this speaker? I guess not. Maybe not yet. Let's go downstairs to investigate the table. It is so dark down there when you first open that door. Bum bum bum. And we got the tape. It was a ruse. Honestly, this is like the perfect Nancy Drew game to play after that escape room. Okay, now we can go to bed. Actually, wait, can we go look at this area? She's not sitting there, right? Yeah. To-do list. Pay bills, transfer money, order paint for shutters. Be right back. Gotta lurk for a few minutes. No problem. Measure windows for blinds, replace lost tiles, refinish kitchen cabinets, sand and polish hardwood floors, oil door hinges upstairs, repair hanging gutter in back, get estimate to fix a roof, call chimney cleaner, repair dumbwaiter, fix the broken doorbell, add additional phone lines, order bulbs for front yard. Dear Rose, what a pleasure it was to meet you and Abby. As we have discussed, I am extremely interested in examining the collection of old books that came with the house. They will help me considerably with my research of Victorian antiques. In exchange, I will be more than happy to consult you on renovations. Victorian homes pose many difficulties, both structurally and aesthetically, especially for an amateur renovator like yourself. Rude. My expertise in this field can save you both time and money. I will come over tomorrow at noon to show you the roof tiles I found for you. I also found a good deal on scaffolding equipment.
Standing so incredibly still that I've become invisible to the eye. Watch.
Thanks for the lyric, Lufisra. Dear Miss Green, we have received the accident reports that you've submitted and summarized them below. We are very concerned about the high number of incidents you have experienced, and although we would not like to raise your insurance policy premiums, we must examine this option if these accidents continue. We are also delaying any payments until we can send our building inspector to examine your property to determine if there are any safety concerns with your renovation methods. Please call us to make an appointment. She also has a Her Interactive mug. Broken gas line, no structural damage. Burst water main, upstairs bedroom, minimal structural damage. Scaffolding collapse, no injuries. Vandalism damage to outside shrubbery. Stolen roofing material. She's left her purse down here. That's a lot. Why can we look over here? Okay. Let's go upstairs. A very loud snorer. Alright. We're gonna set our alarm for 12 again. Abby leaves her room from 3 to 6, I think. It said. Yeah, 3 to 6. Oh wait, can we use this?
It's stuck.
We can't use this. Oh, we can use the screwdriver. Oh, that's the key for the desk. Okay, we gotta go upstairs. Okay, it's just about my bedtime. Have a lovely rest of your stream, Mama. Thank you, Jetpack. I hope that you have sweet dreams and
it's locked.
Lovely rest, and I will see you again soon. Okay. This key. Nice. The bandit's treasure. There's some music that we can play.
Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing?
Maybe. Oh my god, this handwriting. Dear Pen, that letter shall serve as an introduction for my faithful employee Wing Tang, who has been in my service as head chef for over 10 years. It is with much regret that I must discharge him, and were it not for the retirement of my establishment, I would still retain his services. Sincerely, E. Valdez. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. We got this picture of Lizzie. The bandit's treasure. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do in here right now. Okay, what time is it? 12:30. We're good. Let's talk to Abby while she's still in her room about that
I hope
seance.
you're convinced now that the spirits are with us. These ghosts are here to stay.
Okay.
I'm convinced that this house is
We're gonna
haunted.
agree. We're gonna be like,
Just not
yes.
sure who is responsible.
You're a
Isn't it
professional.
obvious? Senor Valdez and his wife, long-lost soulmates, wandering aimlessly in the netherworld, returning to this house to search for each other. I only hope that one day I will be able to reunite them so that they may find peace.
I found out how you rigged the seance table
Call her
with the
out.
projector. That was a pretty good show you gave.
Okay, so I staged part of the seance, but that still doesn't mean this place isn't haunted. Seances were very popular during the Victorian era, and I plan to entertain our guests with them. It'll be a great way to promote the place.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Have you been creating these accidents to help
We need
your
to save after we
promotion?
talk to her. I
Of
keep
course
forgetting
not.
to save.
I've had nothing to do with these accidents. They cost us both time and money. If you want to find out who's behind the accidents, ask our resident.
Dan. Hi, Dan. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? Did you become a millionaire? Did you make money? Did you win? How are you? And also, what Uncle Steve just won $16,000. Well, it's gonna help him buy a lot of cigarettes in jail. That's enough to fill up the gas tank. That's enough to barter with. What generational deck do you want, Dan? So if there's anybody here that doesn't know me, I'm Board Gaming Mama. You can call me Mama. I'm a point and click Nancy Drew retro puzzle streamer who loves board games. I show up board games. We have a fun time on this channel. And whenever we get a raid, we play our trivia card game, OK Boomer, for points on this channel and a chance at the leaderboard over here. Millennials. Okay. It's enough to fill up the gas tank for his getaway, right? Oh, wait. Would you like science or trends, Dan? Science or trends? I'm playing Message in a Haunted Mansion, too. We just had Abby's seance, and we just called her out on it. Trends. Okay. This question is just going to be for Dan, and then this science question I'll ask everybody. Okay, here we go. Dan. American Idol reject William Hung became an instant celebrity due to his mangled version of what pop song? Mangled version. Hi, Phoenix. We are playing a round of OK Boomer because Dan rated on an end. This is Dan's question right now. And then everyone will get a science question. How are you? American Idol reject William Hung became an instant celebrity due to his mangled version of what pop song? This is just for Dan. So nobody else can answer right now. We're also playing Message in a Haunted Mansion. Nancy Drew. This is harder than US Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Any multiple choice? Hit Me Baby one more time. That is not correct, but a very good guess, honestly. So now, I'm starting to get tired. Now I'm going to open it to everybody. So whoever can post the correct answer in chat first gets the 25 points. American Idol reject William Hung became an instant celebrity due to his mangled version of a what pop song? Who knows the answer? Let the bodies hit the floor. No. But I could, that would be hilarious actually. That was the song. Dreamer? No. Toxic? Also good. It's not a Britney Spears song, if that helps. American Idol reject William Hung became an instant celebrity due to his mangled version of what pop song? It is not a Britney Spears song, Dan. I will give you a hint. It is a Ricky Martin song. You leave Britney alone. Dan. It is She Bangs. Dizzy got it. Dizzy got it. Dizzy gets the 25 points. It's She Bangs. Dizzy. All right. The next question. He has more than one song? He does. He just has those two, really. Well, no, he has more. Never mind. I was going to say there are some more songs. He did one with Christina Aguilera. That was Nobody Wants to Be Lonely. All right. The next one's a science question. I would also call this technology. Released in 1999, what game console sold 514,000 units for Sega during its first 2 weeks in US stores? Released in 1999, what game console sold 514,000 units for Sega during its first 2 weeks in US stores? It is Dreamcast. It is Dreamcast. But good guess, Dizzy. It would not be Xbox Cube. Because it's Sega. But at least you threw a guess out there. Some people don't guess. Better to guess. You never know. So Dan gets 25 points that time. So you still get your 25 points, Dan. All right. Thank you, Dan, for the raid.
And now, our feature presentation.
It's only... It's fair only people with no souls guess. Thanks, Hope, for the host. My bub Megan. Where's Megan on the list? Okay, back to lurking. William Hung pulled me out of lurk. Nice. I don't know. Maybe. I need to update the scoreboard again. How are you, Hope? Let's dive back into Message in the Haunted Mansion.
Do you mean Charlie?
Ugh, it's clear to me that Charlie's totally responsible for the accidents. Who else could it have been?
Jeez.
He's a really nice kid, but he has no idea what he's doing. Unfortunately, Rose doesn't want to fire him.
She's just blaming him
something suspicious
right
about
out the
him.
gate.
Do you know much about Lewis? It must be great having your own expert on Victorians.
He owns Chandler
On
Interiors,
Victorians?
a very reputable antique store.
Like Victorian
I'm sure
people.
his clients will be quite interested in our bed and breakfast once they hear about our resident ghost.
It's really important, our rivalry. Right? Oh yeah, you and Megan.
long have you known Rose?
A couple of
There's
years.
a lot of questions to ask
She
her.
has good business sense, but I think she needs to think more about advertising. Otherwise, we're just like all the other B&Bs in this town, and believe me, there's plenty of them.
I saw those papers in the parlor. Where did you find them?
Right in my room. They're so
Ooh.
vintage. I'm going to ask Lewis if he can get me some
Doing much
antique
better than a
frames
week
for them.
ago. Finally able
Rose
to
and I
walk,
can use
but
the
can't sit
letters
a
in our
great length
historical
of
display.
time. Aw. I'm glad you're doing better though. And you can actually like walk now.
Was there anything about the house in them?
That's a good
I don't
thing.
think so. I really didn't go through them that much. I did find this old picture of a woman dressed in men's clothing. I think it was taken in the entryway by the staircase. I sent it to a photographer to have it restored.
Do you have any idea who this woman might be?
No, I don't. Sorry.
I heard someone crying in the hallway. Was that you?
I told you the spirits were interested in you. Was it a woman crying?
Yes, it was. How did you know?
It must be one of our phantom residents.
Let's say. Do you think it was a ghost?
Do you think it was a ghost?
Well, it wasn't me crying out there.
Yeah, you were snoring. We heard you. You were very
mentioned
loud.
Charlie was suspicious. How so?
The other day, I was down in the basement working for over an hour, and suddenly he sneaks up on me. I bet he was down there the whole time, watching me.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Ta-ta for now.
Okay. Let's make our rounds. What time is it? Not time for her to leave yet, but we do need to go in her room. But let's make our rounds. Let's go talk to Rose. If you could just move this emote a little up and to the left.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to
can
get on
see
that.
you're busy. I'll let you go. Take
Over
care.
exercise later that night while I was doing laundry, something my back snapped. Ugh. Yeah, that's the worst. Okay, let's go talk to Charlie.
Hey Nancy, I see you survived Abby's seance.
Yeah.
Valdez guy sure sounded creepy.
I guess. Were you down here then? I don't remember seeing you.
Rose told me all about it. So how are things coming along? Anything I can help you out with?
Can you tell me more about the accidents?
I'd really rather not talk about that right now.
Oh, okay, sure.
Have you ever heard of someone named Valdez?
I've heard of
That's
a
the worst
Diego
back pain I've
Valdez.
ever had, but
He was
second.
a wealthy rancher who lived in the 1800s. Yeah, I just read a book on him for my history class.
Your back pain is no joke.
Did he have any children?
No, he was sort of a hermit and never married. But he was extremely generous. He gave away thousands of dollars.
How do you
Okay.
like working for Abby?
She's not bad. She can be a little weird. I think she gets on Rose's nerves sometimes.
Still hella painful. Yeah. I could only imagine.
What do you mean?
She always does a disappearing act whenever Rose needs her to do some work. And I think Rose is sort of hatty, you know?
Abby thinks the house is haunted. Do you?
I'm not sure. Let's just say I wouldn't rule it out. But that's Abby's department, not mine.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
So long.
Bye. I don't think we can play the piano with him down here, right?
It's stuck. It's stuck.
What about this?
It's stuck.
Never mind. Okay. I don't think we can play the piano yet. But we can. My love, here's the key you'll need. Cool. Renovations. Takes him 5 days to saw that plank of wood, right? Right? I had to cancel 2 video uploads already. I couldn't handle not missing anymore, so I recorded yesterday. Just need to go over footage and upload it before 3 p.m. How do I... Oh, there we go.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
I'll
Okay,
let
no,
you get
never
back
mind.
to your renovation.
See you around.
My worst back pain was when I was doing Spinal Tap and they missed it by a bit. Taking spinal fluid out and going again. I noticed they missed when I had 2 band-aids. As soon as the pain would stop, I was in so much pain I couldn't move. I had to go straight back to the hospital, but I couldn't move. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. Is she in her room? No. Okay. Time to snoop. Time to snoop. Oh, it's not here. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. We want this. Aha. We got all this going on. And then we need the tape. See what we can hear. Wait, oh. Come on, tape.
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
For reference, take a brand new pencil. That's the length of the needle. And the girth of the lead in a two pencils the same. Yep. I've had that's about the length of the needle that my epidural. The 2 times I've gotten an epidural, it's a big needle that goes in your back. You have to be really careful. Wait, do we need this? No. I don't think I can do anything else in her room. No. I don't know why we can look at her chest of drawers. So if you want to avoid getting spinal tap, don't get cancer. Yeah. Oh my god, stop, you're gonna make me nauseous. Still a piece to eat. Oh hell no. Are we talking about needles? I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not anymore. Yeah, it's no joke. Okay, are you gonna comment on this now? No, still no. Alright, maybe we can talk to Lewis again. Let's try. Trypanophobic. I am not. I don't have a fear, but if other people in chat do, then yeah, probably a good idea not to talk about it anymore.
Hello, Nancy.
I was wondering whether you knew anything about someone named E. Valdez.
E. Valdez. No, I've never heard of that name. But I'll jot it down and let you know if I come across it anywhere.
What kind of antique
Oh, now we
store
got
do you
lots of
own?
questions to ask him.
It's a gallery, not a store. And it's called Chandler Interiors. specializing in the Victorian period.
People
I
keep
have
trying
clients
to
from
bring
all
that
over the
word
world,
up.
and if I don't have what they're looking for, I find it.
Like, I know that translates to large word, but still.
Was this house once a hotel?
That's hard to say. The house has
Here's
been
our good friend
renovated many
Lewis.
times, but several of its original features, such as the saloon and staircase, seem to indicate that it may have been a hotel. Unfortunately, there are no records on this house before 1906.
Do you know who Lizzie Applegate was?
Yes, I certainly do. She was a very popular actress in the late 1800s. She was very generous and left all of her money to the Ladies' Protection Society.
Guess what my least favorite word is, though? What?
What was the Ladies' Protection Society?
A popular charity in the early 1900s. They helped widows and orphans.
Do you think Charlie is doing a good job?
Certainly. He's rough around the edges, but he's reliable and learns.
I just
very
love
quickly.
that Charlie is
He's
the same
just what
voice
Rose and
actor
I
as
need.
Ned.
Did Lizzie ever wear men's clothing?
I'm sure she played some roles where she had to dress as a man, but she was quite an elegant woman, quite fashionable for her time.
I won't keep you any longer.
Good day.
Okay. Okay, I know I just arrived, but I'm gonna lurky for a while. Mobile game to check. Yeah, no, go ahead. Thanks for the lurk, Hope.
I've mastered the
Enjoy
ability
your mobile
of
game.
standing so incredibly still that I've become invisible to the eye. Watch.
I guess let's call some people. 3, 6, 7. Okay. Colonel, because it's pronounced Colonel.
Emily Foxworth speaking.
Hello, it's Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy. How's your case coming along?
Have you ever heard of the Ladies' Protection Society? Good, we can ask her some more questions. When in doubt,
Ever heard of the Ladies'
make some phone
Protection
calls
Society?
or ask
No,
some
but
questions.
it sounds like some turn-of-the-century charity. There were all these private agencies that helped out widows and orphans before the government took on that role.
What do you know about the Bandit's Treasure?
Bandit's Treasure.
I think the
Oh,
English
you
language
mean
in
the
general is
play.
pretty
The Rep did a season where they performed
bizarre.
old local plays, including the Bandit's Treasure. I've never seen it, but I hear the music is fantastic.
Have you heard of an antique dealer named Louis Chandler?
Nope, never heard of him.
Do you know where Yerba Buena town is?
That's what San Francisco was called back during the Spanish colonial period.
Yerba
but no one
Buena.
calls it that anymore.
Good old Yerba Buena. Come for the sights.
Tell me about the Spanish and San Francisco.
Oh, you could write a book on that. The Spanish were the first Europeans to settle this area during the 1700s, and it stayed that way until after the Mexican-American War when it was handed over to the United States.
English saying
It
sound it
couldn't
out. I
have ended
can't.
a
It
better
doesn't
time
work.
because
Yeah, it
gold
doesn't
was
work for
discovered
every
outside the
word.
city
You
not
can't
more than
sound
2
it out.
years later.
With all of that gold around, I'd imagine there's a lot of buried treasure in this town.
Yeah, you'd think that, but I've never heard of any in San Francisco, except for Treasure Island out in the bay. But that's named after the book, not some legend.
Okay.
I should get going. Goodbye, Emily.
I guess let's call. Let's just go ahead and call everybody. Can't hurt. 3739.
Drew Residence, Hannah Groon speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Nancy.
I met Rose's handyman, Charlie. He seems nice.
Rose told me he's a fine young
Big fan
fellow,
of
but a little
busybody
rough around the
Emily.
edges. I believe she said he's studying
Right?
history at a community college.
Has Rose said anything about him and the accidents?
Nothing particular. I know she's concerned that Charlie may have inadvertently caused some of them, but she doesn't think it was intentional.
Did you know Rose has a resident expert on Victorians?
Oh, yes, Rose has mentioned Lewis several times. She's really fond of him and is very grateful for his help.
Why is Colonel pronounced Colonel? This was because the rank was bestowed upon the commander of a column of troops. The word was then adopted by the French, who translated the term in their own language, converted the word colonello to the word coronel. That is the reason why colonel is pronounced colonel. Interesting. That's what Google says, at least. So ain't the English's fault why colonel is pronounced colonel. And now we know. the more you know.
Oh? Is there more between them than what
And there's
I'm
definitely
seeing?
stories behind
no,
all
they're
of
not
it.
dating or anything, but I can tell Rose likes him very much.
Thanks for posting that, Lufusera. That's interesting. Especially since I'm a military kid. So
Have you heard about the seance
I heard
Abby
Colonel
hosted
all the
for
time.
Rose and me?
Seance? Good heavens.
Has Rose ever mentioned someone by the name of Valdez?
No.
Thanks, Dan.
She never mentioned the name.
Abby faked the seance. She rigged a table with a projector.
Well, you didn't think it was for real, did you? Don't worry, Rose, about this. She has enough on her mind already. I just can't imagine why.
I knew
Abby
how
would go to
Colonel
all
is
that
pronounced
trouble.
simply because of KFC.
I just
That's
found
true.
a hidden attic.
Yeah,
I wonder if it has
KFC is
anything to do with all these accidents.
is one of those fast food
Perhaps it
restaurants that's
does.
made it abroad.
Nancy, keep this a secret
At
until you get to the
McDonald's.
bottom of these strange events. Don't even tell Rose. The less everyone knows, the more you can investigate without creating suspicion.
I should get back to work. Goodbye.
Goodbye, dear.
All right, let's call Bess. 3555448.
Hello?
Hello, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. How's the case coming along?
Get this. One of the owners, Abby, thinks the place is haunted by a ghost
The
named
K in
Valdez.
KFC really stands for Colonel.
I'm glad I'm not out there. So tell us more about what's been going on.
Do you know anything about the house's history?
Oh man, we're just learning so much
Rose
tonight.
is really lucky. This antique dealer, Louis Chandler, is helping her out.
Right?
Although he doesn't know very much
Makes
about the
sense to
house's
me.
history.
That makes sense. If the house was built before 1906,
Make it make sense.
most of its records were probably destroyed in the earthquake.
But wouldn't he know at least something about it if he's some kind of expert on old things?
I'm sure he knows a lot about old stuff, just not architecture or houses.
You would think so. I am sorry that happened. That does not sound like a good professor. Since I found a secret attic and an old desk, looks like no one's been in there for years.
Listen to this. I found a secret attic and an old desk. It looks like no one's been in there for years.
There's probably a lot of clues about the house in there.
Oh, what was in the desk?
An old playbill for a musical called The Bandit's Treasure.
The bandit's treasure? Maybe there is treasure in the house.
I found some letters written by E. Valdez. I guess he was the owner of a hotel named the Golden Gardenia.
Valdez.
Golden gardenias? I thought they were all white.
That's it. Don't you see? The hotel has gold hidden in it, and Valdez is watching over it.
I don't think so, Bess.
Let's see. My grandma really likes gardenias. Let's see what they say.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Okay, we'll help you.
But since you're a senior detective,
We'll make the hints a little harder. If there's a hidden message in the music,
then only music can decode it.
Sorry. I did respond to something really quickly. Okay. He was at Friday of class if you skip. Yeah, it sounds like you need to report him. And just keep reporting him.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
If there's a hidden message in the music,
then only music can
If enough
decode
people
it.
do it. If enough people do it, it can happen even if they have tenure. Can you guys give me...
Can you guys give
Yeah,
me
let's
a
see what they
clue?
say.
I'm not sure what to do next.
if there's a hidden message in the music,
then only music can decode it.
Oh, that's true.
I
The
should
music
get going.
upstairs. The music
Talk to you
upstairs.
later.
Bye, Nancy!
The music upstairs. That's right. In that desk. Got it. Sometimes I hear such stories and wonder, how do these teachers get away with such things? Yeah. I mean, honestly, it does make you wonder sometimes. We had a lot of professors that lost their jobs at the college I went to because of some bad things that happened too. So, I mean, if enough people report it, they'll take care of it. All right, let's go. Oh, I need to save. Oh my god. What should we call this? Music. Message. We'll do that. Music message. Thanks, Dan. Music for you, Steve. Reading a book. A woman showing her echoes is so important, and the student said that. Yeah. I mean, it did used to be like that back then. Show a little ankle, show a little wrist. Scandalous. I am sorry that happened to you, Phoenix. It's pretty aggressive. I would just say keep reporting it. Because it will get stuff done if enough people do it. Okay, music. Let's get the music and then put this over the top of the music. Oh wait, no, down below, down below. Find stairs. Diego on stairs. Find Diego on stairs. Find Diego on stairs. All right. Let's go find Diego on the stairs. Say, Diego, ¿dónde estás? Oh crap. I had it. Hang on. I had it and then I messed it up. There we go. Okay, Hairball and I just finished Hallows Hill and really enjoyed it. Right? It was so good, right? I really enjoyed it too. I'm really hoping, Dragon Gen, that company makes more of those. Because I think that would be really cool. I hope they do. I think that would be... I like what they did. I think the way they made it too, like, it's very well put together. The story was great. The puzzles were good too. They were even like challenging. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad that y'all liked it. Sent in yours anonymously. Something that series needs some evidence. Yeah. Oh, I mean, that's all you can do. I hope they do as well. It'll be interesting if it stays at that price point. I know. Yeah, and that one like just came out. Diego, I've waited so long for your return, but have kept our... What does it say? Treasure true? Here is the tool you'll need to find it. May your rainbows never run out of luck. The stars and moon will shine on you as you begin your quest. Move like a knight upon his horse to quickly pass the test. Take care to keep your path in check along the outside border, so you may see the sun return to claim its rightful order. Okay. Cool. All right, we got that. Oh my God. That literally scared me for a second, and then I was like, wait a minute. Someone would not be knocking on my window like that. But appropriate for this game, I will say. Definitely creepy. All right, I cannot remember what we... Thanks, Phoenix. Oh, I don't think we can even use that right now. What do we need to do? Leave the mansion now. Nope. Okay, I think now we can go down into the parlor. Yep. we get? I was like, how did we get over there?
I talked to everybody in the house, and none
Fire
of them
in
can
the
figure out what caused the
parlor.
fire. Maybe I should take Lewis's advice and cut my losses before it's too late.
What advice?
He has a client who might want to buy the place. Someone with more experience and money to finish all of the renovations.
What did the fire department say?
They think the fire was caused by sparks from the fireplace, since it doesn't have a screen. And I specifically told Charlie to buy one. How could he have forgotten? No,
we haven't lit that fireplace though.
I am determined to stick with this house no matter what. Nothing can drive me away. I don't care if it's fires, earthquakes, or Mr. Valdez with his gang of ghosts.
Do you think Charlie is responsible for these accidents?
Abby thinks he is, but I'm not sure. I really trust in him, and I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Does Charlie live around here?
He told me he just moved here from Iowa, but doesn't have a place of his own yet. He said he's staying with friends.
Excuse me for prying, but why did you spend so much money to insure the house against fire?
For protection. I've put my entire life savings into this house, and if it goes up in smoke, I'll lose everything.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
We're gonna help you out, Rose. We got you. Okay, let me save again. We didn't start the fire. Oh, fur. We didn't start the fur. That's the southern way to say it. We didn't start the fire. Okay. Continue. All right. I'm going to take a quick break because I have to go to the bathroom. And I want to, now that we just saved, I also want to get a refill and maybe like a snack. I make myself like a sandwich or something. So I'll be right back. So take a quick break yourselves, and I'll meet you back here in a little bit. Vault even played a little bit with B on Phasmo. Sorry. That made me laugh. Do you lift, bro? I lift, bro. Do you lift, bro? Bro, I lift. Do you even lift, though? Bro, I lift. Do you, bro? Do you even? Bro, I lift. Bro, I lift. Do you lift, bro? Do you lift, bro? Yeah, bro. I lift. I lift, bro. Bro, do I lift? Bro. 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 Hey, Vault. Oh, there's one. I see one. Maybe we can at least get one. That'd be great. No. Crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's smaller. Oh, now he's getting closer.
Oh, he's
now
getting
he's
real
like,
close.
oh, he's like, really close. Oh my god. Oh, but that's the direction we need to go. Well, at least we know. Turn down for what? God damn it! Turn down for what?
I see what you did there, Sharday. I see what you did.
Oh. Oh, a key. Creepy key from a creepy man. Okay. A dead skeleton man. These don't come to life, I swear to God. I don't want it. Don't come to life.
I'm going to destroy your happiness the way you destroyed mine. I hate you. I hate you for what you did.
Girl, put the phone away.
You're going to regret.
Since if I had ended up, he had a kidney stone. I'm kind of glad. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Hang on a minute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That. Totally saw that message and I didn't read it out loud. It's your birthday, right? Yeah, it's Banshee's birthday. You know what that means? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Banshee. Oh wait, but should I go in this or should I go down the slide? What's in here? I don't want to miss anything. But I gotta get all the pieces to go in the Come on, girls. Work together. No! No! Oh, no. Wait, born in Arkansas? Yeah, I was born in Little Rock. We only lived there for like a year, I want to say, after I was born. But yeah, I was born in Little Rock. So Little Rock, Omaha, Nebraska, Navarro, Florida, Montgomery, Alabama, San Angelo, Texas, Yokota, Japan, and then Stuttgart, Germany. So yeah, now you know. You got those mama fun facts for free. We can do it.
There we go.
Ooh, exactly 30. Ooh, we were playing with fire there for a minute. Last horse. Look at it. It's cute. It's so cute. Oh, I love. Tell our friends that you're streaming. Except I put steaming together. We're not steaming together.
It might get steamy, but
not that kind of.
Not that kind of stream.
Not that kind of stream.
As my wife loves to tell me, it's
oh
not
my
that
goodness.
kind of stream.
It's not.
When she gives me the. That's her. I'm disappointed in you. Said things that disappoint me.
Oh my god. Also, I wonder. We tilt them.
That's not how this mic works.
Okay, sorry.
It's one of them vocal mics that
You could
has
just
a
put it like right here.
that has a diaphragm. You have to speak
We can
directly into.
project.
We're doing an ASMR video right now. Can you hear him like walking around? Oh shit! Oh my god, stop, Arturo! Oh shit! Okay, I am back. I don't know why the clips do that, and not every clip freezes like that, but
Hello.
okay. I
can
got
see
some
you're
leftover
busy. I'll let
spaghetti
you go.
Bye.
to kind of munch on as we play. All right. Trying to think what the next step is. Let's go talk to
Hey, Nancy. There's
Charlie.
been another accident. You've got to believe me. I didn't have anything to do with it. I just hope Rose doesn't blame me for this one.
Rose mentioned the fire screen you were supposed to get.
But I did buy it. Lewis told me that it was the wrong type and said he'd get another one, so I returned it.
Oh.
And that's all there is to it?
Everyone thinks I'm causing these accidents because I was always the last one there, but I had nothing to do with them. I can tell you this. There's something unusual going on.
Oh my
in
god,
this
there's a
house.
piece of So our kids got glitter flakes the other day to do like crafts with. And there was a little piece of glitter in my spaghetti. I mean, I know it wouldn't kill me, but my spaghetti wanted to be extra sparkly, I guess. All right.
So, do you have any proof?
I'd better not say anymore.
Charlie.
Who was the last person you saw in the parlor before the fire?
I've been working mostly in the basement, but I think I saw Abby go through those papers right before the fire.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Hasta la pasta.
Hasta la oh, what timing for the words. Well, let's go talk to Abby. We basically just need to talk to everybody since the fire happened. Oh wait, what time is that? Oh, dang it. Oh, but Lewis should still be there. Let's go talk to Lewis, our favorite person. Oh, Sleepy Lewis. Oh yeah, I can go look over here probably now. Wait, what does that say? Oh, why didn't it work? Here, Viscera, hold on. I'll play it for you. I think sometimes my sound alerts have to be refreshed.
Thank you for being a friend.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Travel down the road and back again.
Hey, so we started from the bottom, now we're here, girl. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's a letter from that Hugh guy.
It's my part right here. Ooh, hallelujah.
I love it.
Nancy, what a shame to have lost those papers. And to think that we almost lost the house. Rose is very fortunate to have you here.
Did you hear anything in the parlor before the fire started?
No, I'm afraid not.
Hi,
I'm
Megan.
somewhat isolated here. With these thick walls, I
How
barely
are
hear
you?
anything.
How was your day? You had to work today, right?
Were the papers very valuable?
Not for my purposes, no. But they must have had some sentimental value.
Do you know why the fireplace in the parlor didn't have a screen?
No, I don't. Now I remember. I was to purchase an antique fire screen, but never found a suitable match. I feel just terrible. I must apologize to Rose about this.
I'm doing all right. I did have to work, but I got out nice and early and took a lovely nap. Y'all, your little relationship cracks me up so much. Makes me laugh. Sorry, bear with me while I try to eat this spaghetti.
Do you think Rose should sell the house?
I leave that decision up to her. She's put an extraordinary amount of time and money into it, and
She
I'm not
has.
sure she can afford what it'll take to complete the renovation.
Just get another 25 points on you and
her
no keep
decision,
her.
I will assist her
Oh,
however
damn it.
I can.
Whatever. As long as Vault doesn't win. I know. Right now, Heartless is giving Vault a run for his money. So maybe Heartless will lead, but I mean, who knows? We still got months ahead of us before the leaderboard ends for the year. Heartless is our only hope. That's funny.
I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye.
I know Heartless wants to win too. Where's the other tile? I can't remember. Is that everybody? Ugh, Abby's still... Two, 3, 5, 5, 5, 3, 7, 3, 9. Let's just call people and see.
Drew residence, Hannah Groon speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Nancy.
There was a fire in the parlor.
I almost
but
died,
I put it out in
Hannah.
time.
Thank goodness. I just hope nobody was hurt. Rose
mean,
told me she was afraid that house was a
I
fire
almost
trap.
died,
I'm
but
just
it's
so
fine.
glad you were there to save the place.
I know.
Hannah, do you think Rose could have started the fire to collect the insurance on the house?
No, not at all. Rose loves that house. It's her dream come true. I can't imagine her doing something like that. She's very determined to open that B&B.
I should get back to work. Goodbye.
Have a good day.
Okay. Let's call Bess. Are you playing this on hard mode? I am.
What's up?
You'll never believe this, but things
I'm
have
playing
gotten
it on
even
senior.
more complicated. I found some clues that there might be buried treasure in the house.
Wow. Oh, Nancy, it sounds like you've got a real
I think
case
we'll be
on
able
your
to beat
hands.
it tonight,
How can we
honestly.
help?
There was a small fire in the house, but luckily I put it out. But the old papers that Abby found were
Oh,
destroyed.
no.
Things are really
Did you have
starting to
fun like
heat
this
up,
when you were
Nancy.
little?
So are the bad puns.
Do you have
Why would
phones like
someone
this in
wanna
your
burn those
castles, Dan?
papers?
I bet there was something
Over
in there that was
there.
important.
I'd take another look at the scene of the fire for any clues.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay. Yeah, we did that.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Don't be dumb.
And don't be a waiter.
Use the iron.
Talk to you later.
Can you
Yeah,
guys
we already
give me a
did that.
clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Don't be dumb.
And don't
Oh,
be
okay,
a
never
waiter.
mind.
Use the iron.
Never
Talk
mind.
to you later.
I should get going.
Never mind.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Dan, what was it like before phones existed? Oh my god. What was your carrier pigeon's name?
Emily Foxworth speaking.
Hello,
Oh
it's
my
Nancy
God.
Drew.
Hi, Nancy. How's your case coming along?
I should get going. Goodbye, Emily.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Let's go see if Abby is back. We need to talk to her. She's not back yet, but let's go wait by her door until she's back. Ba, 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 ba.
I think you were in the parlor, either burning candles or using that flash paper.
Well, excuse me for trying to find some ways to promote this place. It's good business sense.
Well, I guess we won't have to worry about advertising if the mansion burns down.
You've given up. You want the mansion to burn to the ground. That way you won't have to worry about losing your investment. You'll just collect the insurance.
How dare you?
The drama.
Accusing me of fraud.
I'm sorry, Rose. I don't know. It's just all these accidents and now this. I know you're dedicated to this house. I'm sorry for doubting you.
Let's just finish up these curtains. I think the stress of the last few weeks has finally gotten the better of us.
She's not there. Hello? Her name was Megan, funnily enough. Miss that bird. I phoned the police on a rotary phone when I was about 2. Our emergency number is 999, so it's quite easy. Nice. Okay, can Nancy look at this now and make a comment? You're not gonna make a comment, Nancy? She said not today. Oh my god, come back to your room. Fine, let's go talk to Rose. Oh no, she's not there. Well. Popping out alert to ask how it's going. It's going well. I'm trying to figure out what I need to be doing next. I need to talk to Abby, though. I need Abby to come back to her room. Come on. Okay,
Hi,
thank God.
Nancy. I can't believe we had a fire. I can't believe it. I bet Charlie was down there before it started.
Oh my God. So funny, because he said the same thing about you. How strange.
Why would someone want to destroy those papers?
You mean, why would someone want to destroy the house and you know what? I can think
Abby
of
is
a
the biggest
million
pain in the butt of
reasons
this
why.
game. Yeah. I'll let you get. No, what do you mean?
Never mind. It doesn't
find out.
concern you.
Mama, do you think I should take away Danny's first badge on my channel? That is a move. That is a move. I don't know. I mean, has he done something bad enough to deserve it? I mean, it's your channel, Megan. Honestly, he has so many in his collection. You don't want him to have too many first badges. Imagine having 10 subs so you can do that. I will say, if they are a current subscriber of your channel, you can't move their founder's badge, just so you know. I shifted a couple of mine around.
I'll let you get back to what you
But
were
it was
doing.
people that
Vobiscum.
I haven't seen in a long time. A long time, and have not subscribed or anything. So I just moved it, and it moved it to, like, one of them got moved to Heather Fetish, which is fine. So it worked out. I'm still lurking, but playing Fortnite with friends, I'll be in and out. Sounds good, Anaya. Trying to think what we're supposed to do now. I don't think we can go. I don't remember where this goes, but I feel like it's maybe in the wall. Oh God. Oh, this is that note. We've already seen it. We don't need that. I need to go down and explore. I need to go explore, down where the, in that chimney, but I don't remember where we get a light from. Is it up here, maybe? I can't remember. Can you not check who subscribed when? I feel like you can do that in Streamlabs. Not sure about the other bots. I'll check. I forgot the bots track things. Yeah, there's only really one I want to remove, but I'm scared of who I might switch to. Oh, well then you can always you can't always like keep removing. Cause that happened to me. I switched it and then it went to somebody else who is no longer really a person in the community. So then I moved it again. And that's when it went to Heather Fetish. Is there a lamp up here? What this candle? Can I take this candle? No. I don't think I can take... I don't remember where I get the light from. Yeah, I don't see it up here. Yeah, I really don't remember. No ghost. No. Oh, wait. Wait, when we fixed the dumbwaiter, we didn't even look. Tile. I swear to God, I forgot about the dumbwaiter up here. Okay. I think we get the light from behind. Okay. That's what I was missing. I forgot to check the dumbwaiter. Okay. He should be gone now. Yeah. Secret passageway. Secret passageway. Alright. We're gonna mark this as secret passageway. What? Excuse me. Excuse me. I want to go in there. Yay, there it is. Oh, now we can see Steve Crit passageway. Steve Crit passageway. No, Dan. A child. It's scarier than a rapist. A child. No. Alright, we have our lantern. Now let's go explore Charlie's area. And then we need to wake up before what's his face comes into work and hide in that secret passageway. Bam, bam, bam.
It's stuck.
Okay. Oh, there's a floppy drive. Dear Mom and Dad, sorry I haven't written in a while, but things have really been busy. I'm working now, fixing up an old house. I'm learning a lot and very proud of the work I'm doing. I'm still in between places, so I'll let you know what my address is once I settle down. Say hi to Grandma, Charlie. Well, well, well. Charlie has been living here, eating Chinese food. Wait, can we look at the El Diablo? Not much is known about this masked bandit who plagued the Domingo Baca Trail between 1875 and 1880, except for his trademark black outfit and mask. Many legends associate him with the Great Christmas Robbery, but contemporary historians now believe the robbery was fabricated by the Stagecoach Company, since the treasure has never been found. Interesting. He's got a whole thing down here. He can see through. What is this? Can we... Oh, it's a mouse trap. All right. Now let's go snoop on the computer with this floppy disk. Okay. It's Lewis Antiques, right? Oh, I didn't put a floppy disk in. My goodness. Okay, there we go. It would help if I would put it in. Antiques. That's what he said. Fact from fiction. The Great Christmas Gold Robbery. Charlie Murphy, Final Term Paper. Profiles of Californian History. Introduction. Valuation of stolen gold. Participants. Location. Interesting. He's writing a whole paper on all of this. All right, let's okay. Let's go to bed and wake up. He comes into his office at noon, so let's wake up at 11:30 and then hightail it down the stairs so we can get into that secret passageway before he comes into his office. Boop. Alarm. 11. Oh, I think it has to be 11. So set. I don't think we can use this on this. Right? No. Nope. Nope. The alarms in Ninky games stress me out. They're so aggressive every time. They really are. They want her to wake up now. Right now.
Hello.
Does Charlie live around here?
I'm not sure. He said he's between apartments. I think he said he's staying with friends until he can find a place of his own.
Between apartments? That seems kind of odd.
Not for San Francisco.
She was
Rents
hard
are
blinking
really
there for a
high,
minute.
And there are so many kids thinking they can find cheap housing out here. It's sad to say, but a lot of them end up on the streets.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Bye.
Okay.
Hello.
Are you missing any papers?
Funny you should ask. Yes, I did misplace some old letters, but I'm sure they'll show up soon.
I can see you're
Okay.
busy. I'll let you go.
Don't work too hard.
They might be a little crispy when they show up. Might be just a tad on the crispy side. Mama, what is the difference between Megan and an alarm clock? An alarm clock doesn't time you out for something you didn't do. Are you still sad? You know what's always bugged me about this game? Over here is a box. Right here. And you can't mess with it. You can't do anything with it. But it's just there. And I'm like, what if I want to look at that box? Oh my god. Oh man. Dan, you did it now. She gave you trust with a sword, Mama. Look, Lewis is up to no good.
Aha! That's it.
Lewis, are you in there?
I'll
Look
be
at how
right there.
wide he's standing. He's standing so wide. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go see what he's got in his handy dandy briefcase. Oh crap. Four, 6. Oh, oops. 5, 3. There's one side. 4, 8, 6, 8. I like how these two games, Stay Tuned for Danger and this one, require you to deal with briefcases. Dear sir, I represent a client who would like to sell their collection of post-Civil War gold bullion. My client wishes to remain anonymous during all business transactions, and I am having difficulty determining the nature of their collection. From what I can gather, my client possesses approximately 50,000 in uncirculated bank standard gold coins, dated between 1870 and 1880. These would have been issued by one of the...
What the?
No!
What are you doing in there?
What happened?
I got caught sitting around. Rose asked me to leave.
Oh no.
Now you won't be able to solve the mystery.
Better luck next time, I guess.
That's
Crap, I
too
wonder what it's
bad.
gonna take me back
and
to.
think you could have saved the day.
And helped out Rose.
I know. If only I had another chance. I'd be a lot more careful the next time around.
If only I had another chance. Damn it. Do I have to unlock it again? Are you kidding me? God. 6, 5, 3. That seems unnecessary. 6, 8. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna basically, okay, Rick Arlen. We're not gonna read a bunch of things. Through our own voices. Wing Tang. Fire. He's a proprietor. Oh crap. Did I need to read that thing again? I missed the one thing. 5, 6. Shoot. He's gonna walk in while we're trying to break into his briefcase. I need to look at this one thing again. So Nancy's like read it. Okay, I think that's it. Oh my god. Okay. What's the difference between Dan and Amon? He is one. I don't know the difference between any of the Nancys. They're all blur for me. Sorry it took me so long. I'm back. Hi, Hope. Welcome back. Now let's see if he's back in here and we can talk to him. If he snuck past us. Nope, he did not. He did not. Okay. Let's see if we can go talk to Rose about it.
Hello.
Do you know what gumbo foo means?
No. Not that I can remember.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Okay. I think we have to ask everyone if they know what it means. We also need to go talk to Charlie. Now that we know he lives down there.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
Charlie, I know your secret. I know you're living in the hidden room behind the saloon.
Please don't tell Rose. I have no place to stay.
I'm a squatter. She says goodbye like AOL when it would say goodbye to you.
How did you find the room?
That's
I
true.
was homeless, camping out in parks. One day I was looking for a place to get out of the rain, so I ducked under some bushes and found this hidden panel that led to the secret room. Nancy, I didn't mean any
Interesting.
harm. I just needed a place to live.
I really think you should tell Rose, but I'll keep your secret if you help me out.
It's a deal, and I will tell Rose. What do you need?
I'm guessing you saw Abby's seance. What else have you seen from that two-way mirror?
Once I saw Lewis tapping on the floors and walls.
I
He
love
could be
his
checking for
secret
termites,
room.
but it was
Yeah.
kinda weird if you ask me.
Charlie, I found this diskette. I think it's yours.
I was wondering where it was. Thanks a lot, Nancy. Luckily, I had a backup at the school.
I found this diskette. We took it from the floor where you've been sleeping.
That must be an interesting paper you're writing.
I just started to write it, so I
A
don't know
really
very much
weird
about
way
the
of saying
robbery.
that.
It's hard to separate fact from fiction, especially when most of the information is based on rumors.
Whatever happened to the gold?
Nobody knows. Some historians say that the bank faked the robbery to collect the insurance money.
Was it El Diablo who stole the gold? Or someone else?
It was definitely El Diablo, but no one knows who he was. In my opinion, El Diablo never existed. He was a composite of different outlaws from that era.
Had you come across
Tina Raid. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hi Tina. Hi, Sombre. How are you? How are you doing? We are playing Message in a Haunted Mansion. Also, if you are new here, my name is Board Gaming Mama. You can call me Mama. I'm a Nancy Drew streamer, point and click gamer, retro games, board games. I show off board games on this channel. And we do also play board games on this channel sometimes. We do play them when we get raids. We play a round of OK Boomer, which is a trivia card game. And we play for points. Let me go over to my... I'll take the ugly face away. I'll take the ugly face away. This is a trivia card game. We play for points on this channel. So you get 25 points and your name on the leaderboard. Tina, you get to decide which deck we play from. And then you get first choice of the two questions. The two trivia questions. Ooh, I have a board game event coming up next Friday. I'm excited. Ooh, fun. You have to tell me which ones. What if Tina was talking about you? I know Tina's not talking about me. That would be incredibly mean. Alright. Gen Z. Okay, Tina, would you like a history question or a trends question? That would be so mean. I know. Would you like history or trends? This question will be just for you, so nobody else can answer. Nobody can like butt in and interrupt. You get your first shot to guess to get the 25 points. All right, trends. So it's just for Tina. Nobody else can answer right now. And then everybody will be asked the history question. What feature did Instagram introduce to the US in 2020 to compete with their rival TikTok? What feature did Instagram introduce to the US in 2020 to compete with their rival TikTok? This is just for Tina. Also, what were you playing? Ken Follett's The Pillars of the Earth. I haven't heard of that. Reels. It was Reels. It was Reels. So you get 25 points. Nice. Let me write that down. How was the game you were playing tonight? How was that game? The Pillars of the Earth. Did you like it? Not IG competing with TikTok, right? The next question is a history question. This is open to anybody, so anybody can answer. The first person to post the correct answer in chat gets 25 points. It's pretty good. Started out slow, but picked up. Oh, nice. All right, here's the question. In what Libyan city was the American diplomatic compound attacked in September of 2012? In what Libyan city was the American diplomatic compound attacked in September of 2012? Who knows? I wouldn't be able to get this one. I'm not good at history questions, though. In what Libyan city was the American diplomatic compound attacked in September 2012? It is Benghazi. Tina got it. It's Benghazi. Tina, you got 25 more points. Now you have 50 points for the leaderboard. Congratulations. Yeah, good job. Oh, Baby Boomer. Okay. We'll pull a card from Baby Boomer for Megan and you. Okay. Well, you're the one that redeemed, Dan, so you get your choice of the two questions. All right. Dan, would you like a history question or an entertainment question? History or entertainment? While Dan's deciding, thank you, Tina, for the raid. I think we're getting close to the end of Message in the Haunted Mansion. I'm playing it on Senior this time around. And we finished our escape room, online escape room thing at the beginning of the stream, and then switched over to Nancy. History. Okay. All right, Dan. This is just for Dan. What crop did President Jimmy Carter famously farm? What crop did President Jimmy Carter famously farm? This is just for Dan to answer. A crop top. Yeah, right? He was killing it. Corn? It was not corn. It was not corn. So I'm going to open it up to anybody else. Everybody, now anybody could steal your 25 points, Dan, so you better keep guessing. What crop did President Jimmy Carter famously farm? I only know this because he's from Georgia. So that's why I know it. Wheat, no cotton, weed, no hemp. Peanuts. It was peanuts. It is peanuts. Megan got it. It's peanuts. Yeah, I only know because they talk about it a lot in Georgia. No way. Yeah, right. All right, this next question is for everyone. It's an entertainment question. So first person to post a correct answer in chat gets the 25 points. In the 1960s, CBS sitcom The Munsters, Count Vladimir Sam Dracula was better known by what name to his family? In the 1960s CBS sitcom The Munsters, Count Vladimir Sam Dracula was better known by what name to his family? It was Grandpa. I'm giving it to Sombre. It was Grandpa. They called him Grandpa. He's Grandpa Munster. But they just called him Grandpa. My mom was obsessed with that show. And I actually have a picture with him. In full makeup and everything. The OG Grandpa, when I was like little, my mom went to go meet him and took me with her, and I was maybe like 2 when I met him. So I do have a picture with Grandpa Munster, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. So Sombre, you get 25 points and your name on the leaderboard. Congratulations. Let me write that down. They're also remaking The Munsters. Rob Zombie is. And I'm a little hesitant. The only person who looks right to me... I mean, Lily and Herman don't look bad. But the only person I think vocally who sounds good is Grandpa. That's the only one who looks... and sounds correct in the little things that I've seen, but like I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know. You know, once it comes out and I actually get to watch it, then I'll be able to make a better judgment. But I feel like the person who's doing the best in the clips that I've seen is Grandpa. He sounds like him. But I like that he's going campy with it, you know, because it was a campy TV show. I like his shows, though. Rob Zombie, I like his stuff, too. If that's what you're talking about. All right, I'm gonna go back to the game.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
So we
Thanks.
can
And
leave
thanks, Nancy,
Charlie.
for keeping my secret. I'll tell Rose.
Okay, thanks. What's next? What's next? What's next? Forgotten what we're supposed to be doing.
Hello.
I can see you're busy.
Oh,
I'll
I need
let
to
you go.
call.
So
I need to
long.
call Emily to get her to look up that gumbo foo or whatever. Oh my god. These doors. They're so aggressively loud in this game. I need to call her. She'll look it up for me. Or Bess will. I can't remember. One of them will.
Thank you for being a friend.
Oh, yeah.
It worked that time. Maybe just need to be reset for some reason.
Oh, yeah. This is my part right here.
Thank you for being my friend. Oh yeah.
Hallelujah.
I love it so much. It's like one of my favorites. Okay, let's see if she can do. I can't remember if it's Emily or if it's Bess that has to look it up. I think Emily does. Look up what that means for us. That theme song slaps. It really does.
It's Nancy Drew.
It really
Nancy.
does.
How's your case coming along?
Do you know what
So
the words
good.
gumbo foo mean?
Sounds Chinese to me. Why don't you ask everyone what they think it means? It may have something to do with the house. In the meantime, I'll ask my friends about it. Gumbo foo.
Gumbo foo.
I should get going. Goodbye, Emily.
I hope we'll talk soon.
Okay, let's call Bess. 3555 4468. You'd make a great golden girl. You calling Megan old?
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hello, what's
Any
new?
older than you, Dan?
I found a secret room in the basement, and it looks like someone is living there.
Who could it be?
Probably Charlie.
I feel like you're
Doesn't he
older.
spend most of his time down there?
Look around for clues. Who knows what he's up to?
Charlie doesn't spend most of his time down there? Yeah, we already did that.
Do either of you know what gumbo foo
Important question
means?
to y'all. Which golden girl are you?
Call Emily. She'll know.
Oh, God. I am probably... Honestly, I feel like I'm like 75% Rose and like 25% Blanche. That's what I feel.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
What in the world is gumbo foo?
You'll need to ask around to find that
Yeah.
out.
Yep. Yeah, we know.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Pretty sure I'm Blanche. We'll just go ahead and call Hannah while we're here. Might as well. 3739. I'm pretty sure I'm Blanche, but Rose also fits. I'm gonna find a quiz. Ooh, a quiz would be nice.
Drew residence, Hannah Groom.
If you find that
Hi,
the
Hannah.
quiz, can you
Hi,
post it in my
Nancy.
Discord? I want to take it.
Lewis is up to something. I saw him take a book from the library.
That doesn't
I'm
sound very
100%
suspicious.
Sophia.
What was the book about?
I'm 80% Dorothy and 20% Sophia. Ooh. Honestly, Sophia doesn't like take shit from anybody,
I should get back to work. Goodbye.
which I love about her. I'm totally sarcastic, but just a little bit smart. Okay, how long do we have to wait? Can we just call her back?
Hi, Emily. It's Nancy.
Listen, my dear, I'm off to a photo shoot in Mexico, even though I don't know why they're sending me down there again. I just got back a couple of months ago, but who knows what goes on in my editor's mind, always thinking of new ways to make my life miserable. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yes, I'll find out what that phrase means before I go, okay? Okay, good luck.
Great. Great. All right. What time is it? I don't think we can do anything. I'm trying to think. Spooky lady in the mirror. I don't think we can look at our wall thing yet. Right? No, we can't. Nope. I just did, and the quiz made me Dorothy. I got Rose. What can I say? I'm a smartass. Is that good? Instead of interviewers asking us stupid questions like what animal we are, they should ask us the important ones, like the Golden Girls one. I got Dorothy too. Ooh, wait, I should take it. Like Rose, you're loving and innocent. You enjoy all of life's simple pleasures and care deeply for the people in your life. Like Dorothy, you're smart and sarcastic. Sometimes you come across as intimidating, but that's only because you prefer to keep your emotions on the inside. Oh, that is accurate. Dan, that's also accurate for you. And Denaya, also accurate for you. Ooh, I want to take it. Wait, hang on. It's in the Discord, right? Okay. I'm gonna take it right now. We're gonna take a second. Choose a vacation destination. Oh, easy. I picked Japan. I'll just say my choices out loud. Pick the gift you'd most like to receive. Chocolate, car, concert tickets, clothes. Ooh. Chocolate. Pick an outfit. Oh. Who would wear these tan pants? I mean, I wouldn't. I'm gonna pick this, like, sweater with the scarf. I don't even know if I'm in your Discord. I'm in like 150 servers. Help. I'm in so many. Discords. I mean, I would love to be Betty White when I grow up, but character-wise, I'm more of a Dorothy. This is true quality content, right? Pick a Leonardo DiCaprio movie. Wolf of Wall Street, Titanic, Inception, or Shutter Island. Why is What's Eating Gilbert Grape not on this list? Is what I want to know. But if I have to pick, I have to go with Titanic. Pick a color. Oh no, purple's not one of the colors either. And why are they all colors except for the leaves? I don't know, I didn't choose chocolate or the scarf outfit. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go with this blue color. Choose an activity. Not the outdoors. Not this other outdoors photo. I don't think it's writing. I'm gonna be the music. And finally pick a food. Ooh, okay. burgers, pizza, soup. It's definitely not soup. Or sushi. Aw, man. Sushi. I'm Dorothy. I'm Dorothy. I mean, that's accurate, though, as well. Like, with the description. Smart and sarcastic. But I don't come across as intimidating. I don't feel like I do. But I do keep my emotions on the inside normally. But I don't feel like I come across as intimidating. Right? Like Sophia, you're opinionated and unique. You have a razor sharp wit and you're unafraid to speak your mind. Nice. Hi, Super Gamer Mark. How are you? Welcome in. Also, Banshee, I have a question to ask you. And I'm going to send you a message in the Discord. Right now before I forget. Okay. Okay. The sushi movie and color turn the tide. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly, it was either going to be sushi or the burgers, probably. I like pizza, but if I had to choose. This is awesome to hang out with you again, but I have to go to bed trying to stay motivated to purge my entire house of garbage and I need sleep. I totally get that. I hope that you get some good sleep, Anaya. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, definitely get some rest. And yeah, we're gonna be kind of doing some house stuff tomorrow as well. So I hope you have sweet dreams. And I'll see you again soon. I'll take the quiz after the stream. I'm watching on my iPad. Oh yeah, you'd have to go into a different window. Yay! Banshee, I'm gonna change it right now. Yay, it's done. I'm also gonna add you to the channel that you need to be in. Wait, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I just picked up my cat and he bit my nose. That's never happened before. Oh no. Are you okay, Mark? How have you been? I hope you've been well. Wait, where's Banshee? Oh, there you are. Manage. Okay. Is your cat okay, though? Megan's asking the important questions. I have the power. Yep, Banshee is now alert. She's a lurking mod. A lurking mod. Hold on, let me... Noses are overrated anyway. Yeah, who needs noses, right? You don't want to smell that gross stuff anyway. I'm pretty good. Existential dread, but otherwise good. I hope you're well too. My cow will be fine. Thanks, Mark. I hope your nose will be okay. Okay, I need to go watch the new episode of Love Island. Have a good night. Night, Tina. Thanks for raiding on over here and hanging out for a little bit and having us learn which Golden Girl we are. I think that's actually important information. So I appreciate it. Enjoy your Love Island episode. That's a show that I've always wanted to watch, but I just have not yet. Maybe I will. I always need new shows to watch by myself that my husband does not want to watch. But then he ultimately gets roped into it anyway. Okay. Oh, we need to talk to Lewis. That's what we need to do. I bet he's gone, though, for the day. Maybe we've caught him. Maybe not. Maybe not. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, he's gone. Shoot. Imagine being a mod. Dan. Oh. Oh, wait. Nope. 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 555-5367. League of Their Own just came onto Prime and I'm super excited. Oh, yes. I want to watch that too. It looks so good.
Hi, you've reached Emily. Wait for the beep and talk to the machine.
Okay, I need to go. I think I need to go to bed then. And then wake up so I can talk to Lewis in the morning. I need to talk to him. I started already and I love it. Yeah, I want to watch that. Go to bed at 6 p.m. I sense a watch party. Ooh, a watch party would be fun. She's not reading this at all. I guess I just still haven't triggered it or whatever I need to do. I know we have to have a conversation with Lewis because the last time I played this game, he kicked us out because we told him the wrong thing. And he knew we were snooping. The movie, yes. The show, no. Wait, show? Yeah, they made a show. They've redone it, Hope.
Yes, Nancy.
Do you know what gumbo foo means?
Where did you hear that?
Oh, this. I read about it in a magazine.
I read about it in a magazine.
I see. As I recall, it means House of Great Books. After the Great Earthquake, many books and documents were stored in private homes to save them from the fires. The Chinese called those houses gumbo fu.
Okay. Now we know what gumbo fu means. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I'm trying to think what triggers us being able to do stuff in our room.
Hi, you've reached Emily. Wait for the beep and talk to the machine.
I can't think of that. Bess, maybe? We'll call Bess and George. 4, 6, 8. Isn't it nearly 6 a.m. for you? Why are you still awake?
Hello?
Hi,
Oh,
Bess.
Rose.
Hello,
Rose
what's
does it?
new?
Okay. Let me go to Rose.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Let me go to Rose.
Call us.
Because she tells us that they're renovating our room or whatever. I know it's something. I was like, something's going to trigger it for me to go in the room and have to do stuff. It's the weekend, Megan. You know, Dan's gonna send me some yummy treats from England, and I'm really excited. Oh wait, Rose is not this way. I'm extremely excited for Maltesers. Extremely excited. That's my favorite. They're Whoppers, but they're better than Whoppers. They're like the US version of Whoppers. But so much better. So much better. The chocolate is so much better on them. Also, if anybody has a hookup for Asian snacks, let me know.
Hello.
Damn it.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Don't work too hard.
It's not Rose. Let me go talk to everybody else, I guess. Are you gonna do an unboxing? I will. I will do an unboxing. That would be fun. I would definitely do an unboxing and like try the treats. Like I could have a stream
Hi, Nancy.
where I
What's
like
up?
try stuff.
Do you know what the words gumbo
Asian snacks are also very amazing.
I'm
They
not sure.
are, and I
Never heard that
miss
before.
like because I lived in Japan for 5 years. I miss the food and the snacks. Because
I'll let you get
like
back
just
to
going to
your
like a
renovation.
7-Eleven. It sounds so weird probably to Americans, but like the 7-Elevens over there and like all the different, the food is so good. The snacks are so good. There used to be this thing that I used to get at the 7-Eleven in Japan that was like this pastry that it was almost like croissant kind of pastry thing, but it had corn in it and mayonnaise maybe or something. I can't even think of what it was. So good though. It was so good. But honestly, I mean, I love Asian snacks. They're so good. And I like trying new snacks. Okay, I can't do anything with him. Can I talk to... Maybe I gotta go talk to Abby.
Hello.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Do you
say.
know what gumbo
I gotta talk to
foo
everybody.
means?
Gumbo foo? I love gumbo. What kind of gumbo is gumbo foo?
No, Abby.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
See you later.
Why not Danny? It'll be 10% box and 90% bubble wrap. I lived in Korea for 2 years and I do miss the food there too. The 7-Eleven theirs are amazing, and it's actually a convenience store because you can get everything there. The bentos are a whole meal. Yes. We used to go and get like little chicken nuggies, but like elevated chicken nuggies and rice at the 7-Eleven, and it was just so good.
I'm glad you dropped by. You know, I wanted to tell you that you'll be
Ooh,
alone
we're
in
getting
the house
close.
for a while. Everyone is going to the winter festival, and Charlie's studying
We're getting
for
close. We're
finals.
getting close.
I also took down one of the tapestries in your room for dry cleaning.
We're
and
getting
What was
close.
the other thing? Oh, a messenger dropped off a letter for you. I put it in your room.
Thanks, Abby. Karage? Is it karage chicken? Probably. That's probably what it was. It's like breaded chicken, little breaded chicken nuggets kind of, and then like white rice. So good. I miss it so much.
I can see you're busy.
I want to go back
I'll
to
let you
Japan
go.
really bad.
Bye.
Yeah, but then it becomes a bubble wrap popping stream. Yes, still fun. I agree. Yeah, bubble wrap will not deter us, Dan. All right. Here's a letter. I'm sorry I could not drop this off myself, but I'm out the door for a month-long photo shoot in Mexico. I spoke with my friend about gumbo foo, and she told me that it means Gold Treasure Mansion. He lied to us. She wrote the Chinese symbols below. Lies. Wait. So she doesn't read this out loud in the senior version then. Okay. Here we go. I love karaage chicken. It does taste really good. Okay, we've got rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, boar. Okay. To be fair, Lewis lies about a lot of things. He really does. He really does. Okay. So now I need to do... I need to do... Wait, how do you spell? Oh, there we go. Okay. So child is first, which is this one. What's next? Beginning, which is this one. Daughters is this one. Yeah. 4 is the one that looks like a little box. I is this one. 6 is fire, which is this one. Moon is this one. King. This one. River is this one. And gold is this one. Nice. Last will and testament for the estate of Elizabeth Applegate Valdez. This puzzle will be easy for me since I actually know Chinese, although the translations may be not fully accurate. I, Elizabeth Valdez, do hereby make this my last will and testament to my dear friend Nellie Beecham, my black onyx necklace and earrings in a sum of $5,000. To my employee Wing Tang, the sum of $15,000. To my cherished secretary Mabel Craddy, the sum of $10,000. And to my beloved husband Diego Valdez, the entirety of my estate, my house and its contents with the exception of the bequests above. In the event that my husband Diego Valdez is not located after a period of 1 year after my death or is found to be deceased, the entirety of my estate, with the exception of the bequests above, are to be liquidated, and all proceeds of said transaction are to be provided to the Ladies Protection and Relief Society. 8th day of April 1902. Nice. Our wedding day. Elizabeth to Diego. They were married. My dearest Elizabeth, I could never sully that sweet name by calling you Lizzie. You shall evermore be Elizabeth, my Elizabeth. The sweet, dear woman who has honored me with her enchanting presence and grace. Tonight, I ride on yet another perilous trip, but always to return to your beloved smile. Until then, please accept this bouquet of gardenias, your favorites. So sweet. Apparently I'm Sophia. A little late to the quiz party. That's okay. My dearest Elizabeth, only one soul on this great earth knows the two secrets that circle my heart, my love for you and my secret identity. Know that my intentions are the purest in all respects. I am a modest man, and all of the wealth that I have acquired by devious means are put to the test. Best uses, all given to the poor, the misfortunate, and the defenseless. And so I am a poor, misfortunate, and defenseless man in the presence of your beauty. You have stolen my heart, dear Elizabeth, and all I ask is your hand in marriage to be mine forever, Diego. So sweet. Doesn't matter when you get there, Banshee, as long as you get there. That is true. All right.
Something's missing here.
It's this. Oh, God. Okay, wait. The stars and moon will shine. Should begin to go to the corners first. Visit all from east to west. Then journey back into the center where you will surely see the sun shine over all the land in perfect harmony. Dang it. I gotta turn them all into... Isn't there a third paper in there? Is it the will? Okay, they all have to be the sun. I might have to back out of this and go back in. Could be wrong. It's been a while since I played the game. I've got the 2 love notes. I read the 2 love notes, and then I read the last one, Testament. I can check after I get this. If I get this. Nope, I don't want to do that. I'm so confused. There's a trick to it at the beginning of the puzzle. Yeah, I was trying to follow the instructions. Okay, so I've got this note, this note, this note, and this note. Was there another one? I'm gonna back out and go back in. Is there another one? This is the last one, Testament. This is their wedding. We can't touch this or this. And then we read these two. So it says in the instructions, like in the note instructions, the stars and moon will shine on you as you begin your quest. Travel to the corners first. Visit all from east to west. That's how you flip that. Then journey back into the center, where you will surely see the sun shine over all the land in perfect harmony. But if I press on these, that doesn't, see, then I've got the 4 here in the center. Yay! Dr. Abby is raiding in. Nancy Drew goes to Thornton Hall. Welcome in, Abby. How are you? How was your stream? Wait, I didn't even see you were streaming, Abby. What the heck? Oh no. Oh crap. These freaking games. I can't stand it. When did we save last? All right, we're gonna have to figure that out. Welcome in, Abby. It's cause I switched. It's cause I'm switching scenes. I notice that it happens whenever I switch scenes. So hopefully I know we had saved, I just don't remember how long ago we saved. Notice how on one side, if you click the second or third piece, only 3 straight pieces and above piece. Okay, we'll go back and look at it in a second. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Nancy. For anybody who's new here, I'm Board Gaming Mama. You can call me Mama. I am a Nancy Drew streamer. I love a good point and click. We like puzzles on this channel. I also show off board games on this channel, and we play board games whenever we get rates. So welcome in, everyone. Hi, Italian Gamer Joe. How are you? We've got lots of shout outs to do. Can we get a shout out for, we got one for Abby, right? Right? Did we? Yes. Okay. You were playing Ghost of Thornton Hall. Nice. That's one of my top 5. And then let's also get shout outs for Nancy versus Nancy and Italian Gamer Joe and Shodan. Her name is Drabby. Nice. It was just my front pieces, but it was with safety kid scissors in the kitchen sink, so I figured it's a bad idea. Joe, how are you? And Nancy. Let's play a round of OK Boomer. Abby, which generational deck do you want? Your board games are all amazing recommendations. Thank you. Came in with the raid 2, just didn't realize it right away. I love your board game collection and Nancy Drew blanket. Thank you so much. Yeah, it looks good back here. Yeah, all my board games. But yeah, Mama, your board game reviews are amazing. Thank you. I do work hard on them. I was very proud of my Doomlings one that I did recently. I'm refreshing and preparation. Gen Z. Okay. Here we go. And then everybody cross their fingers and toes that I didn't save too long ago. Otherwise, we're going to have to do what we did before and just like turn off some talking to people. All right. Would you like entertainment or science, Abby?
Master the ability of standing so incredibly still.
Entertainment or
that I
science?
become invisible to the eye. Watch.
Thanks for the lurk, Joe. Also, I'm super excited to play Joe's game that he is creating. Okay, science. Here we go. Okay, this question is just for Abby. A plane completely powered by what energy source successfully completed an 18-hour flight from San Francisco to Phoenix in May of 2013? A plane completely powered by what energy source successfully completed an 18-hour flight from San Francisco to Phoenix in May of 2013? This is just for Abby. I kept getting stuck, so I gave up on Nancy. For some reason, I just can never get into Thornton Hall. Wade is my Nancy Drew crush. Wade's a fun character. Glad Paul isn't here. He'd know this for sure. He definitely would. He needed sleep. Someone gifted me a sub on Nina Struggles channel, and they loved it when I called him Sub Mama. God, I feel like I've heard about this. Yeah, a plane completely powered by what energy source successfully completed... Oh my god. Sorry. Successfully completed an 18-hour flight from San Francisco to Phoenix in May of 2013. It's getting late for me. I have no idea. My brain is saying corn, but I think that's because Shodan said corn earlier and it's stuck in my head. It's not corn. So I'm going to open it up to everybody else too. So whoever knows the answer and post it in chat first gets the 25 points. You can keep guessing, Abby. A plane completely powered by what energy source successfully completed an 18-hour flight from San Francisco to Phoenix in May of 2013? Solar. It is solar. And Shodan got it first. It's solar power. Shodan gets 25 points. Nice. All right, the next question is an entertainment question. Now that I've yawned, now that I've started the yawning train, I'm going to keep yawning, so I'm sorry. But we have to power through because I want to beat Message in a Haunted Mansion tonight. After a much hyped 2011 wedding, which Kardashian filed for divorce just days after marrying NBA player Chris Humphries? I would know this one. It is Kim. Abby got it. Imagine guessing corn over solar for a type of power. Not me. Bedtime for me. Thanks for the promotion and enjoy the rest of the stream. You are very welcome, Banshee. Thank you for always being amazing. And I'm glad you're on the mod team now. Part of the Babysitters Club. Get some sleep. Get some good rest. Have some sweet dreams. Abby gets 25. Oh, I gotta find. Oh, there's your name. So I gotta find your name in my list of names. 25 points. I didn't know Kim was married before Kanye. That is not true. Is that an accurate statement, Megan? Oh my god. But I'm also like obsessed with the Kardashians. So I'm obsessed. I am fully caught up on every episode of all the shows. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She's yeah, Chris was the one that it was like super fast. Chris is the one. Okay. Chris is the one that there's that bit of her crying because he threw her into they were on vacation and he threw her into the water on vacation and her diamond earring came out of her ear and she got so mad and she was like, my diamond earring is gone. And then like Courtney was like, Kim, there are literally people dying. Oh, it makes me laugh so hard. Just the ugliest crying face. It's the best. It's the Kim, there are literally people dying. Ugh. It makes me laugh so hard. That's also what my sound alert. I have a sound alert that's don't be fucking rude. And it's when it's when Chloe's trying to come into Kim's apartment. And then Kim like shuts the door on Chloe and Chloe busts in and starts whacking Kim with her purse. Don't be fucking rude. They're like, oh my god. Like what? Like Courtney's there too. Oh, there's so many good clips. There's so many good ones. I love how funny all the clips are I see, but I've never actually watched the show. It's really good. It's just pure entertainment, really, is what it is. If you like reality TV show, please play the audio. I don't think I have that. Someone would have to redeem the. Hold on, let me see if I do. No, I don't have that one. It's through sound alerts. It's through sound alerts. It's the don't be fucking rude. It's so funny. Oh man. There are a few people that I care less about.
Hey, hello.
Time to wake up, time to wake up, time to wake up, Chrissy. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. Oh, I thought I changed it to the whole song. Wait, I'm gonna do the whole song.
Chrissy, wake up.
There we go.
Chrissy, wake up. Hey, hello. Wake up, can you hear me? Wake up, Chrissy. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up.
Didn't mean to scare you. You okay? Give me the word, I'll just walk away.
Do you ever feel like you're losing your mind?
On a daily basis.
All the time.
You know, this isn't the first time we've met.
Corroded coffin, how could I forget?
I don't know, Chrissy, you're a freak.
You know, you're not what I thought you'd be. Eddie, did you find anything?
Peaceful bliss is moments away.
Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. Hey, hello. Wake up, can you hear me? Wake up, Chrissy. I don't like this. Chrissy, Jesus sake, Chrissy. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up.
It's so good. I love it so much. Never actually heard the whole thing. Okay, I want you guys to see how far back I saved. I mean, no, I mean, I feel like maybe it's not that far back, but okay, we'll just see. We'll see. Ugh. I hate these older games. I hate it. Why don't they want me to play them? Also, do you like my background? Why don't these older games want me to play them? So rude. It's so rude. So rude. But look at this background. His scream when she dies ruins me. I know. I love that Mama knows all the words. All we ever did was love them. Sweetie. All right, let's open the game again. Swear to God. So annoying. Okay, if we get another raid. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. How are we doing? Mansion, wake up. I don't like this. Mansion, wake up. Hi, hello. Time to wake up, time to wake up. Can you hear me? Wake up, Mansion. I don't like this. Mansion, wake up.
Unlock this. Unlock. Something must fit here. Unlock this. Unlock.
It's so far back.
Love, Nancy.
I feel like this is so far back. I mean, maybe it's not, but still. Damn it. I just keep forgetting that these freaking games, especially the older ones, you really have to save all the time because they do that. The fire already happened. Okay, at least the fire already happened. Guys, if you're gonna cry laughing, the puppy farted at my stream and you can hear it. Oh, that's funny. What time is it? Okay, let's go explore Charlie's thing. You know what I'm gonna do?
Listen, my child, to this story of dreams, and know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems.
We're gonna do that because we learned that trick from the last time when we needed to catch up. Take this. We'll look at this. We'll look at this. Look at this book. We already read this. I'm definitely gonna watch that clip later of your dog. Okay, we're gonna go out here. We're going to go to the computer. Nope, we're not. Oh. Oh yeah, we do need to ask her. This is how you can quickly speed through talking to these people. This is apparently a trick that speedrunners do when they speedrun Nancy. Just in case you wanted to know. Because the same thing happened to us when we played Stay Tuned for Danger, and I had to catch back up to where I was. Okay, we saw his paper. I saved it as a highlight so it never goes away. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to watch that when I'm done with this stream. When I'm done with this stream. Which, who knows when that's gonna be. I was so close to the end, too. Oh, wait. What? Hi, Rush. How's the Nancy doing? Shodan brought up a good point. I hope that anyone gives me a video shout out. That is what it plays. Yes. She's super cute. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we saw that already. Time to go to sleep. We need to wake up. We need to wake up. We can hide in the secret passage. That's how I feel about my kitten poop clip. I kind of want to delete all the other clips. That's the only one. I wish they had a featured clip or something. Yeah. Mama, wake up. I don't like this. Mama, wake up. Oh wait, we already got in there. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Can you hear me? Wake up, Chrissy. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. Wait, we don't want to talk to her. We don't want to talk to her. God, I still gotta go in there. Oh my god, Megan, my goose socks came in, but I'm dog sitting, so I haven't gotta open them yet. Whoa, goose socks. I need some goose socks. I also need to order my own merch. That's what I need to do. Let's go talk to Charlie. Real quick. I know you're living down here. Let's power through this conversation. Tell Rose. What other secrets do you know? Found this disc, it's yours. That's an interesting paper you're writing. What happened to the gold? Isn't this the best way to watch a Nancy game? Was it El Diablo? I think I'm going back to my apartment for a bit tomorrow, so I'll send a cute feet pic. Yes. Have you come across any other hidden passages? I'll let you get back to what you're doing. Staining that one 2x4 this entire time. He's been staining that 2x4 the whole game. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna get out here and we're gonna save. Because I swear to God. Speed Run Charlie. Save. Continue. Okay, now we need to go in here so we can see what he's doing. Give the iron to Charlie, get those wrinkles out of his shirt. They're all I can see. He's still not doing any work, even on top speed. Doing no work like your mods, mama. Doing some chicken nuggies and fries. Did we get a shout out for Rush? Chicken nuggies sounds good, Rush. I would love that too. The game shut down on us.
That's it.
If y'all are wondering
in there?
why
I'll be
we're
right
doing
there.
this. These older Nancy games tend to do that sometimes. They'll like lock you out. It's really annoying. Save? Oh yeah. Yeah, let's save again. I Spy Lewis. Oh god damn it. Swear to God. We're wasting our precious time. Look at his briefcase. And the freaking briefcase code. Okay, what do we got? 4, 6, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3. Next, 4, 8, 6, 8. Okay, we gotta look at everything in here. Cool. Looked at that. No. Put it away. Put it away, Nancy. Okay. Look at this. Awesome. Look at this. Rick Garland. Look at this. He's a proprietor. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Okay, I think we're good. Get out of here. You have to make phone calls. No worries, I'm just chilling and lurking here and there. Nice. Let's call Emily. Or, oh crap, wrong number. 5555367. If these games keep doing this to me, though, I am going to be able to speedrun these Nancy games. Someone wanted me to join the Nancy speedrunning community. Okay, now we need to go around asking people what gumbo foo means. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, how is Quest for Glory, Rush? And then after we ask everyone what gumbo foo is, then we will save our game again. Because then I think we're closer to where we need to be. ask Abby. Cool, thanks for your help. Or lack thereof. And then we need to go find Luis and ask him. Hi, Time Roller. How are you? What does Gumbo Fu mean? I read it in a magazine. He says it means it's what they use to describe the houses. Also, can we get a shout out for Time Roller? Por favor. Okay. Let's go ahead and call Emily back. Wait, what? Are we supposed to get that long message from her? Okay. Weird. I like Abby's response when you ask about Gumbo food, right? She's like, I love Gumbo. I've been working on audio issues all day. Windows Update changed how Windows handles microphones. Oh. Is that the latest update? Okay. Now we're gonna save. Again. As soon as I get done with her moving all her arms and stuff around. Okay. Save. Gumbo Fu.
Listen, my child, to this story of dreams and...
Alright. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, it did. I had to readjust some stuff on my OBS because of the update. Oh. Oh, you know what? I think I had to do that the other day. Actually, I had to readjust things on mine the other day because it wasn't it didn't have the right sources selected. Okay, we got that. All right, here we go again. Here we go again. We've got Rat. Ooh, they're in different places. Rat, Ox. Oh, no, they're not. They're not in different places. Rat, Ox, Tiger, Rabbit, Dragon, Snake, Horse, Goat, Monkey, Rooster, Dog, Boar. And then... Wait, one page before that. I will save right after we do this one. Okay. That's correct. 2 is this one. 3 is daughters. this one. 4 looks like the box. 5 is this one. 6 is fire. 7 is moon. 8 is king. 9 is river. And then gold. I would check your recordings. Found out Windows now mutes any audio recorded over a certain level now. I turn my mics down in Windows. And turn them up in OBS to keep it from muting me mid-conversation. Also, the pass-through on my mic that allows me to hear myself now has a volume control inside Windows. Never did before because I don't use Windows pass-through because it's delayed. Very weird. Oh, no. Unlocked. I'll have to look into that. Alright. This is the last will. These are the love notes. This is the proposal of marriage. This is the wedding day. The box, it doesn't have, it's got some jewelry. Okay. This is where we were last time. There we go. And time for a slider puzzle. Who doesn't love a slider puzzle? It's a slider puzzle time. Oh my god. Trying to remember the position of this bird. I think these have to be. Huh. Oh. It's because I'm playing this on senior, so I think it's like a little more complicated. Trying to remember which way. You sound good, so probably not affecting you. Oh, good. Well, at least there's that. Trying to figure out. I think I've got to get this down on the bottom. Oh, that goes with that. Yeah, I feel like that has to be right here. Okay. it's gotta be over more. Oh, I hated these kinds of puzzles as a kid. I'm not bad at these kinds of puzzles. It just takes a lot of finagling around to get stuff to move where you want. And that can be the most frustrating part. It's just getting everything where you need it to be. Like, this all has to shift over, honestly. I don't think that's right, though. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't look right. Slider puzzles are my worst enemy. We're literally... This is... Right after this is end game for this game. So, like, I don't want to end my stream or anything. And the little face is all the way down here. I need to fix that. That's not right either. Dang it, where does this go? Oh, I think the face... Okay, I'm trying to think. Okay, this piece has to go right here. I mean, we're getting there. Wait, this way. Oh, I gotta get a piece down there. What goes right there? Is it this? This piece? I love these puzzles because I like moving things in circles for hours. Honestly, I kind of feel like that's why I like them too, sweetie. Yep, that goes right there. Dang, I'm so close. I'm so close. There's not a piece up here. I've gotta get this piece back up top. Got it. I got it. All right. Just solve that slider puzzle on Senior Detective. I feel like I have a good handle on these, but at the same time, I feel like no one actually has any power over a slider puzzle. We really don't. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Okay, we are almost at endgame. And I'm gonna show y'all something. Once you get this little jewel, before you go, once you get this in your inventory, before you go to, I forgot who told me about this when I played this game, but before you go to, put it in the eye of the staircase, if you go up into the attic, you get a weird little glitch thing. Where is it? I went to listen to a song on YouTube, and then YouTube recommended me the song I just listened to, uploaded by different people 3 times in a row after. Okay, I think if I did it correctly, it should be right here. No, crap. Oh man, maybe I have to put the eye in. Maybe I have to put the eye in. It's like right at the end of the game. There's a clip of me seeing it. Oh, nope. Nope. That's okay. Oh, yeah. So, hold on. Before we do this, let's see if it works. Because, yeah, maybe it's you have to put the eye thing in, and then you can do it. Such a random, like... There it is. There it is. It's so random. Oh my god. One more time, and then we'll go down. I don't know what it is. But that's what I said too. If you watch me doing the clip of looking at it, I'll do it one more time. I'm gonna do it one more time, and then we gotta go down and finish this game because I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. All right, all right. It's so crazy though. Like I don't know what that. It's just some weird thing. I think it might have been Kalina who told me about it. All right, here we go. Y'all ready for endgame? It's so random. All right, here we go.
Gold! And to think I was standing on it all along.
Always amazes me how people find glitches in these games.
Too bad no one will ever find out about it.
Louis?
I knew it. There must be over $1 million in here.
I've got to stop him before he gets away.
We gotta go this way. Come on.
What? Hey!
There we go.
Hey! Get me out of here!
Dear Bess, I'm just about finished with my renovation work and counting out all of those gold coins. Lewis was behind all of the
Nancy really
accidents,
just chose
hoping
violence.
to
Yeah,
pressure
we're like, we're
Rose
gonna
into
squish
selling the
this
house
man
so he could
with
find
the
the treasure
chandelier.
himself. Although Rose and Abby may not have a legal right to the gold, the bank that the
Just gonna
coins were
squish
stolen
him, it's
from
fine.
will still give them a reward for finding it.
He'll be fine.
The house also has gotten a lot of publicity with all of the news stories, and the place is booked solid for the first month
Oh,
of
it's called the
opening.
Golden
I guess
Gardenia.
a haunted bed and
Just
breakfast
Scooby-Doo
with
ending. Now
hidden
peel his
treasures
face
is all
off.
the rage these days, even if there are no such things as ghosts.
So he's gonna be in a full body cast for
I think.
months.
See you soon.
Right?
Nancy.
Never played any Nancy games. Yay! All right, we did it. We did it. Even though I had to go back and like do it over.
Welcome to the Wiki Tiki game. Wiki Wiki, Wiki Tiki, Pahaku, Wayahi, Pahaku, Aloha. Welcome to the Wiki Tiki game. Wiki Wiki, Wiki Tiki, Pahaku, Wayahi, Pahaku, Aloha. Welcome to the Wiki Tiki game.
Case closed. Next stream would be King's Quest, right? Yes. Yeah, next stream will be King's Quest 2. We'll continue.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here.
Thank you. You did incredible. Thank you, Abby. I know we had to go repeat everything for a
Y'all gon'
second.
make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all
gonna make me. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm glad that we got it completed. I just had to do that trick of where you turn off the talking and then you can like speed run through things a little bit to catch us back up to where we were when the game decided to glitch out. But yeah, next stream will be King's Quest 2. And it's more than likely gonna be Wednesday night or Thursday night, but I will let you know. I'll let you know. And then next Saturday night we might do, next Saturday night should be, what's the next one? Treasure in the Royal Tower. That's the next one. So y'all come on this raid with me. We're gonna go raid Dizzy. Dizzy's streaming right now. She's streaming Shadow Ranch. So we're gonna go raid Dizzy because I haven't gotten to raid her in a little while. So let's go raid Dizzy, show her some love. When is the next House Flipper? I'll do another House Flipper stream. I've been enjoying House Flipper. So yeah, I'll try to do another House Flipper stream. I also have another like escape room type, well, like a puzzly game that I need to play with y'all on stream too. So just keep your eye out. I'll do some more random mama streams at night, you know, if I'm feeling up to it. But thanks for hanging out. I love y'all. Please take care of yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I hope that you have a good beginning of your week. If you're feeling kind of crappy, I hope that you feel better. Drink lots of water. And I will see y'all on the flip side. I'll see y'all on Dizzy's stream. And then I'll see y'all next week for King's Quest 2. All right. Love you. Bye.
Something must fit.